Hello, everyone. It's the Glorious Spider, and we're back, and we're going to be playing some more Quest for Glory 5. Um, maybe, maybe we'll finish it today, or tonight, or I guess maybe today, depending where you're at in the world. But in here it's nighttime. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more Quest for Glory 5, and yeah, we're still doing the quest for polygamy, and yeah, we're just gonna be finishing. We might be finishing it up today, but we'll see. We're on right, so there's 7 rights, and we are now on the fourth right. But just because there's only 7 rights doesn't mean there's still a lot of stuff to do, and we're getting engaged to multiple women. So I mean, at least that's our goal. So But yeah, we're gonna be continuing more Quest for Glory 5. I was kind of going through this, and I did show this before, but I was kind of like going through this. So, Don Juan let you buy several engagement rings, so we checked that off. Um, oh shit, access exclusive weapons. You know what? I'm gonna check that off too. Um, I'm gonna check that off. I'm wondering. Oh shit, you know what that means? I wonder if you could buy the bow, the magical bow, as the hero, and because we've only seen Elsa use the bow. I'm gonna check this just to see if that would work. But yeah, I was going through this, and I was kind of like just checking it out, and I showed this before, and I'm wondering if we will play the game pretty much in God mode and just disable weight system, disable hunger system, and just play this whole game through God mode. I don't know. I'll think about it. That might be an interesting run. But yeah, anyways, let's continue. So I did yeah, so I added something else. I put um this one, save. Access exclusive weapons. There we go. I thought I did that already. Oh, I didn't do it. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So I want to see what the hero looks like using the bow and arrow. I want to see what that looks like. Yeah, so let's start playing. We are playing as a wizard. So we're going to go the magical route, but I am kind of curious. So I think we just started the the this right. What is that? The fourth right. And I think yeah, this is the right where we're gonna go. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we just started this right where we're gonna go and go to Delos Island.
What can I sell you?
What can I sell you? No, I was hoping that the only new item is this one. But other than that, we don't have the bow and arrow. I wonder if I missed it from playing this because sometimes when you play as this, maybe the bow did show up and I missed it. It showed up earlier in the previous round and I missed it because I checked that part off now only. So, but we did get this new item here, but I'm not really using it. But I don't know. Maybe in the next round we'll do it. So, if we do another round of Quest for Glory, what I'm thinking of is I'm kind of like wanting to play as a thief again. I did play this game on as a thief before, but I kind of want to play it again. The thief is playing as the thief is pretty fun. Or I'm thinking of maybe playing as Magnum Opus, but as a paladin. And who I would marry as a paladin, I think it'd be interesting if it was Magnum Opus and maybe Noir. I think that'd be interesting. Because I think Noir will marry any class, but I know that basically Iran and Katrina, they won't marry a thief. They won't marry a thief. But they'll marry, Katrina won't marry a paladin, but she'll marry a fighter or a wizard. So, but yeah. So let's go read the bulletin board. So I think pretty much what we're supposed to be doing now is we're gonna be making a balloon because we need to make a balloon to go to Delos Island. But anyways, yeah, I hope you guys are doing. I hope you guys this weekend has been going, or not weekend. It's not the weekend. It's a really long weekend if it is. But I hope your week has been going good. All right. So yeah, we're starting the Rite of Destiny. So ask about famous adventurer.
You know, there are some nice looking women in Selmaria. I got my eye on a couple of beauties. Nothing like a little romance to put some fire in your blood.
All right. Ask about Rite of Destiny.
Learning one's fate isn't much fun at times. Seems like you always see the bad parts of the future. Can be a little depressing. Remember though, fortune tellers never say things straight. What they tell you may be right, but it's always subject to interpretation. Watch for all meanings of the words when you hear your destiny.
Okay. Ask about Delos.
That's a ways away from here. Be kind of tricky to get there. but it's worth it. The Sybil can be kind of cold at times. She hangs out in that old temple, what remains of it. Takes a little gold offering to bring her around. The Dryads, though, they're
Oh
worth
yeah,
the
we gotta do
whole
the
trip
dryads. Oh, and
themselves.
that's when we're gonna get
The
the
thought of that magical glade brings the chill of real beauty through my heart even now. Takes a real gift to get them going, though. Something to really sink their roots into and send the life sap soaring. If you haven't danced with the Dryads, boy, you've never danced at all.
Yeah, the Dryads is honestly one of my favorite part of the games, and it's not even because of anything epic. Well, it is epic depending how you look at it, but the music in that part, and I've said this many times, the music they play, that Chance Thomas did for that was so beautiful, and I do like that area. That area is, I don't know, I like that area artistically, and I like the music, and I just everything just blends really well. The only thing is, he when the hero dances, he does the it was something in the late 90s, early 2000s, but there was this thing of the baby dance, the dancing baby. It was kind of like a meme, what it was back then. And they just kind of took the dancing baby um, dance and just kind of like have the hero do that. But I mean, other than that, it's a really great. I love that part of the game. All right, ask for a famous adventurer's name.
Let me think, what did she call me? Oh, yeah. Here's a moment from my past that's rather appropriate here. I dallied with the Dryads in their hidden oaken glade, pirouetted with the pixies as I sang a serenade. I tried to flirt with Sybil as she told me of my fate. She laughed and called me Eros, but I didn't get the date.
Damn. All right, well, nice
Wish I
talking
was
to you.
going with you to Delos. Have to get back there sometime after I finish writing this book.
All right, so yeah, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna be making a balloon. I think we have all the items. I mean, I don't know what else we were supposed to be doing. I'll visit the famous adventurer. Oh yeah, let's visit the famous adventurer. Oh yeah, we can talk to Andre. I wonder if he'll say anything about me like defeating the Hydra and all
The
that.
Hydra is
There we
dead.
go. Yeah, he
It
does.
is amazing. I managed to sail near Hydra Island last night. As long as I swing the boat near the shores of the islands, I am not attacked by the Tritons.
Well, that's good. All right, let's talk to him. How you doing, Andre?
Yasas! It is good to know that the Hydra could not defeat you.
Nothing can defeat me. All right, ask about Andre.
As soon as I heard the rumor that the Hydra had been destroyed, I tried to see if I could get there. Unfortunately, by the time I got near the island, it was time to return.
Well, that's good for him. I'm glad he had a nice little trip to Hydra Island. Ask about islands.
The islands near Hydra are known to have fierce monsters living there. We fishermen have always avoided that area. I think that is why the Tritons did not attack my ship last night. They did not expect me to be in that area.
They're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? All right, ask about Hydra.
I have been told stories of the Hydra in my youth. It must have been a great honor to defeat such a legendary creature.
Yeah, I mean, all I did was I just let Elsa do the fighting, and I just cast my my flame bolt.
I wish you good luck on your next rite. I'm certain you will need it.
Yeah, yeah, it's really interesting. I think this is the only quest where like you don't really fight to get there. It's just like all about figuring out how to get there. I remember being so stuck at this when I was younger playing this, um, and back then, it was like dial up, and I remember I had to like wait until the weekend to use the internet to figure it out in the forums. All right, here's Elsa, and let's do a save. Let's do a save. Let me just do this. Elsa von Spiegel has changed since you last said farewell. Then she was wearing a dress in her father's castle. Of course, when you first met her, she was in the enchanted leader of the brigands. She's always been an impressive person. This miniature is very familiar to you. It's Toro from Spielberg. He looks like he is a lot tougher than the first time we met. So that's just like talk from like, so these characters are all from the first game, and it was interesting because like you actually they were kind of like the enemies in the first Quest for Glory, and now they're our homies.
Hero Man and Elsa kill Hydra good. Both do good.
I could not have won without your help. We work together well.
Oh, you know what? I think I've done this before. I've gotten and oh yeah, I have done this. So it's interesting because you could marry Elsa. You can get engaged to Elsa, but you can also still reject to be king and then make Elsa the king. And I actually did that before. I don't know if I might do that twice again because I forgot what she said, just to see what she says. And I think what she so if you do marry like if you get engaged with Elsa, but you reject becoming king, then Elsa becomes king. But then Logos is like, oh well, they're getting married. It's like, well, they'll rule the land together. So I don't know if that what position that would make me. I don't know. I should ask. So I do follow Corey and Lori, the creators of this game, the Quest of Glory series, and I should ask them like, what is the title actually? Or I don't know if you guys would know. Like, if she's the king, I mean, I wouldn't, I don't think it'll be queen. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know what my title will be. All right, how you doing, Elsa?
It matters not who was judged the winner of this rite. We both did well against the Hydra. We should both have won.
It's fine. I'm glad you won. You did all the work, Elsa. So you know what? You deserve it. It's all good. Or ask about Elsa.
I had an argument with Minos this day. He does not think we should have worked together against the Hydra. He is a fool, and I have told him so. He is not used to anyone telling him such things, and he does not like it.
Man, fuck Minos. Fuck that guy. We should just, yeah. All right, talk about the Hydra.
With the treasure from the Hydra's cave, we could both be wealthy and not need to compete to be ruler. It is obvious we are not in this for the money.
I am. I'm just kidding. I'm here to do this goodness for my own heart and win the title, I guess. All right, talk about yourself. I'm so amazing. I'm so glorious.
You have done much since we first met. You are very much a hero.
All right, well, good talking to you, Elsa.
I look forward to our next quest together.
Yeah, so we already given everything that we can for Elsa. We already given everything we can for Noir. So already win them over by like, our gift giving. So I'm choosing to marry between Katrina and Irana. I'm going to marry Irana. And so we're going to have to court her a little bit too. All right, greet Taro.
Hydra bad. Hiroman and Elsa good. Hydra dead.
All right, ask about Taro.
Glad both did good. Make Toro happy. See both happy.
Well, I'm happy you're happy. All right, ask about Elsa.
Elsa like Hiroman. Elsa think Hiroman fight good.
She really did do all the work, but all I did was just stand there and just cast a firebolt to burn the head. But hey, you know what? Teamwork makes the dream work. All right, well, good talking to you, Toro.
Keep watch for Killerman. Keep live, Hiroman.
I'll keep live. These swords are so dull, they are more likely to bore you than to bore a hole in you. Okay. All right, so let's go see what we got here. Right of Valor. Right of Valor over Elsa. Win. Good for Elsa. Talking like Toro. Tinos. The dragon pillar near Tinos was destroyed. I definitely do not. So like this one, I'm pretty sure like Toro was writing all this. Right of Conquest, all a friend of Elsa. Like he doesn't even say my name. He just says friend of Elsa. Win. It's like, do you not know my name? Come on. I think like somebody else is writing this. The dragon pillar near Tinos was destroyed. The body of an invader found beside it. Death was similar to Kokino, Pokemiso, and Magnum Opus. Reader of 10,000 drachmas for information, leading to arrest of this assassin. We'll get this assassin. All right. Yeah, let's go here. I was just here, but oh yeah, I think I need to talk to. No, I'm going back. Since I'm already, I'm so indecisive. All right, let's talk to him.
It is a good day, is it not? A fine day for flying, if one could fly.
Flying. Well, I flew in the last one, but I'm going to be making another flying machine. So how are you doing, Wolfie?
The notice board said that you would be off to find your destiny. I hope it is not lost too badly.
I hope it's not too lost too badly. That's funny. No, we'll find it, Wolfie. We'll find the destiny. How you doing, Wolfie?
I am getting much better. I used to take a lope outside the city gates every morning, but things were getting so much dangerous that I could not. Now that you have driven off the bad soldiers, I can run off all the rice I eat again.
Well, that's good to hear. Or ask about rumors.
There was talk that after your last meeting in the Hall of Kings, several arguments were heard. Dr. Mobius the scientist was most displeased about the right of destiny, and he said to his person Gort that they will have to try something to even the odds in the next contest. The woman warrior Elsa was also heard to show her displeasure to Minos.
Yeah, she doesn't like
It seems
Minos
that
that
they
much.
wished to take Elsa directly to this island of Delos, and Elsa wished to find her way there herself. She said that she does not take his orders, and he said yet, and she was
Ooh.
most angry. This is all very interesting, is it not?
Yeah, that Minos guy, I don't have a good feeling about him. You know, especially after seeing the intro where it literally shows Minos ordering the assassin. I thought that was kind of like weird that they did that. Like in the intro, you know, I don't know if I ever actually played the introduction to this game for y'all. Have I? I don't remember. Asking about flying.
I have seen a man to fly once without wings or other magic. It is something that I painted in the picture to show that this was true, and that I did not make up such a thing. For some reason, people still did not believe what I saw.
Honestly, the introduction to this game is I remember really liking it. You know what? I'll play the intro for you if you guys haven't played, if you guys haven't watched it, because I don't think I have. All right, tell about Rite of Destiny. Wait, we'll be I've seen a man fly.
Holy cow! I did not know that destiny was so hard to find. I always thought that the future comes to you, whether you look for it or not.
All right, well, good talking to you, Wolfie.
Good luck in your quest for destiny. I have learned that one can build the future from what one does today. Namaste.
Namaste. All right, so let's go play. Wait. There we go. Quit. Restart. Let's watch the intro. It's the intro. This is actually, I remember watching this, and it's a pretty good intro. Oh, that's why I never played the intro, because it fucking crashes. Okay. All right, guess we're not gonna watch the intro. I mean, I guess you know we could still watch the intro. We can watch it online. Quest for Glory 5 intro. We could watch it online. That's why I never did it.
Silmaria was a peaceful kingdom nestled among 100 islands. Until the
Hold on, I
dragon-
want to see if there's anything with better. Is this, what quality is this? Is this like, well, it was like 15 years ago, so the quality then. Todd Howard. Todd Howard made this clip. That's funny. So Todd Howard, if you guys don't know, he's the guy who created Elder Scrolls. All right, let's just watch this lower quality one. That's fine. Cause this is not the intro. This looks like the ending.
Silmaria was a peaceful kingdom.
Yeah, the max is
nestled among
360.
100 islands, until the dragon came. The beast rose from its ancient lair and plunged
The intro is like,
land
you'll see
into
it.
chaos.
Like even right now, like I thought at the time this was really cool,
7
and I still
pillars
think it
were
is. It is pretty cool.
and enchanted with spells from ancient scrolls. The pillars were placed throughout the kingdom. As each one rose,
So yeah, now they're putting the dragon pillars,
became weaker.
so the dragon can become weaker.
Powerful enchantment drove the dragon into its lair. But remember, dragons live a long time, and once angered, they do not forget. Years of peace have come and gone, and most have forgotten the dragon's reign of terror. But there are those who do remember. And for
Like
one
that's
in
literally
particular,
Minos. Look at him.
the past is seen as
And that's the
key to
prophecy
the
stone, and there's the assassin. He's like, get the
I have
heck
seen
out of
vision
here and do my
that
bidding,
the blood of a
assassin.
murdered man will break the ancient spell and free the dragon from its tomb. And as the pillars fall,
Dude, I remember playing when I first got this game, and the intro was just really cool. And as I just said, it still is. And the music just goes so good.
I am the king of Silmaria.
So he's the one that gets murdered. King
An
Justinian.
assassin has been unleashed to kill me, and an army of evil terrorizes the countryside. Silmaria must have a new leader, and the dragon must be destroyed forever. Only a hero can save the kingdom. I pray one will come in time.
Boom. And that's the intro. Yeah, I really like that intro. All right, let's get back in the game. So that's why I never played it, because on the for some reason with the patch mod, it's fun. It's supposed to be patch mod. It's supposed to fix things, but the intro doesn't work. All right, so I already,
Namaste. And
yeah, I already talked. Oh, I missed one dialogue here. Wait, what the heck? Hold on. Okay, I'm hearing some other sounds. Wait a minute. Oh shit. I was like, wait, why am I hearing Quest for Glory? Because I forgot to pause it. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I was like, why is Quest for Glory 1 playing Quest for Glory 1 music playing in this game? I'm like, what the fuck? All right, there we go.
Namaste.
And I did miss one
I
dialogue
have
here.
heard that the fishing villages were taken over by the
Sorry about
Dark
that, guys.
soldiers from another land. There is a village called Noxus to the southwest of town, where this is truly so. You cannot get there now, though, for there are some invaders who try to kill you if you attempt this.
All right, so I think that was for like the last one, because we already did all of that. Let's talk to her. Just see if she's got anything good to say.
Greetings, wanderer from afar. Well, I am Sarah.
Honestly, her dialogue's kind of boring. I like talking to Wolfie though. He's got some interesting dialogue. So, yeah, since we're here, we're gonna ask him to. We're gonna have him give us something. I'm gonna. Hold on one second. I'm gonna ban this bot here. See ya. All right. Where's the balloon? Did I buy? Yeah, I did buy a balloon here, or balloon picture. So let's do this, and let's show it to him.
What is this? It is unlike anything I have ever seen in this world.
You explained that this is a picture for balloon, and you're trying to build one.
How very remarkable. But what has this to do with me?
You explained that you have need of a heat source and would like to buy brazier.
My brazier? It
Brazier.
is something that I need if I am to sell my freshly prepared wares. However, I do have an extra brazier I could sell you.
Alright, cool. So we're gonna go 60. I don't think I'll lose 60.
Forgive me, but I must feed my family.
Or how about
profits.
70?
Ah, but a merchant must make
75?
a profit, or he ceases. That is
There we
very
go.
good.
Now we made some deals here. Whoa, that was a weird walk there. He was kind of like sliding there. All right, let's go talk to Chakra. So actually, what's also really important about this, and I was just talking about the dryads. And I was, it sounds funny saying it, but like, we're gonna get some magical wood from the dryads, and we're gonna use that magical wood to make a staff.
Welcome. You have a difficult task ahead of you with the Rite of Destiny. Delos, like Hydra, is too far for boats. You will need to fly without wings there.
Yeah, well, and also the wing thing that we made last time is completely destroyed, so we're gonna have to find another way. How you doing, Chakra?
Abari, my friend, how may I aid you?
Asking about Rite of
The
Destiny.
Rite of Destiny will be difficult to accomplish only because Delos is far from here, across the most dangerous of waters. No boat will dare sail there unless it could sail through the sky.
Yeah, I remember first doing this, and I was like, "Oh yes, I can." When I made the wings, and I was so happy that I figured out how to, get to Hydra Island, thanks to forums back in the day. And then I was like, "Okay, the next one, how am I going to get there?" So I was like, "Oh." Then Andre was like, from the conversation, he's like, "Oh, now that you did that, I can go to Hydra Island." I'm like, "Okay, since he can go to Hydra Island, does it mean he can go to the other side?" And no, he couldn't do that. And I was like, "Oh fuck!" I was like, "How do I get there?" And it was all these things like, you need to find a way to get there, and I was like, how the fuck do I get there? And mind you, I this is my first point into like I didn't know what I was getting into buying this game. I just thought, I mean, it is an action game. It is kind of action, but it didn't click that this is a game that you really do need to like, solve puzzles and figure everything out. And even action games, you do that also. Um, like if you play Tomb Raider, that's an action game, but it also has puzzles too. So, but this game, like, you got to really figure it out. And I just remember going to forums, and I was like, and the people in the forums explained it to me, thankfully. But yeah, you had to make a balloon. All right, ask about flying.
Even if you made the wings again, they could not get
Yeah, I
into
remember I was
Delos.
thinking about doing that
The
too.
wind is wrong for that. You will need to find a flying device that you can control.
Yeah, I was like, okay, can I just make that again and go there? Oh no, that won't work either. Or ask about Delos.
Delos is a very
Delos.
interesting place. There is a good deal of magic there. It is well worth visiting. However, the Sibyl of Delos must be treated with respect. She reads the strands of the future.
And ask about Sugar. And hello, Ufish. Thank you for the Spider-Man hype. And good to see you here. Yeah, we're playing some Quest for Glory 5. We're doing the mod patch thing of getting engaged to multiple women. But I hope you're doing well, Ufish. I've been enjoying watching your your Dark Souls gameplay. It's definitely, I was telling you in your stream, it's definitely kind of inspiring me to get it. But I know if I play, I'm not good with Souls-like games, but I'm really enjoying watching you play Dark Souls. But yeah, I don't know, we might finish this game today. We'll see. As there are so as I've said before, there are 7 rides. We are on the 4th ride, but each ride depends. Kind of takes time. It's not like 7 short quests. But yeah, we're just playing some Quest for Glory, and we're on a quest for polygamy, trying to get engaged to multiple women. Because in the original game, you can only marry one lady, but we're gonna try multiple. We're gonna try multiple ladies, because that's how my hero rolls. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, you fish. I hope your week has been going good. Not many people are good at Souls games initially. Just takes finding your way style and a lot of patience. Yeah, yeah. I mean, my first Souls-like game was technically Elden Ring. I do have that one. And like I said, I do have Dark Souls Remastered, and I played that a little bit, and I did find it a little bit harder. And I was like, I kind of rage quit, to be honest. I don't think this game is bad. Dark Souls is one of those games where it's like, I don't think it's bad. It's just, you just gotta, like you just said, you gotta find your play style, I guess. But a game that I did play a little bit longer as far as Souls-like games is, and I mentioned it before, is Blasphemous 1 and 2. And a very fair reaction to it. Yeah, yeah. But the thing with Dark Souls, I do love, if you've been following you've been following me for a while, and I love, I love dark atmospheric games. I do appreciate, how dark and atmospheric, Dark Souls is. And I've seen like Demon Souls also, like the remastered one, and I thought it was on PC, and I guess it isn't. But if it was on PC, I would definitely be down to try that. And I do think the remastered of that one looks really good also. Like, I like the atmosphere of that one. In my opinion, I thought they did a good job. But oh yeah, I was saying that as far as Souls-like games, games they play a little bit longer are Blasphemous 1. I haven't beaten either of them. I played a lot of 1. This was before I started streaming, and I played a little bit of Blasphemous 2. I can't remember if I streamed that one. I don't think I did also. But those games I played a little more. Those are kind of like Souls-like. But Blasphemous is a really great series. I really enjoyed Blasphemous. Still need to finish it one day. Yeah, Blasphemous is a really, really great series. Both 1 and 2 are really great. And also, I loved oh my god, Blasphemous. I mean, you just said you played, like, the atmosphere, the artistic direction of Blasphemous. That is so good. Whoever did the music, and it's just so good. And Blasphemous 2 is also really great. I just love the artistic direction they have for that, and the music is just amazing. But I don't know, maybe I'll get into that. But that's also one of those difficult games, but it's still a good game though. All right, ask about chakra.
I am still upset about my father and the events in Silmaria. Erasmus is still asleep. I am worried, my friend. Very worried.
If you ever want to play Demon Souls on PC non-remaster, check out RPCs3. Also good for a lot of other PS3 titles. Oh really? Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that. Yeah, I'll definitely check. I'll check that out. Because Demon Souls does look pretty interesting also. All right. Goodbye, Chakra. Don't worry, Chakra. We'll figure all of this out.
Farewell, and I hope that your destiny is favorable.
So what we're supposed to do, we're supposed to go to this place called Delos Island. And this ride, basically, they're sending us to go to Delos Island and get our future told by the fortune teller over there. And basically, we have to figure out how to get there. You okay, bro? So you're kind of like glitching over there. Okay, anyways, well, yeah, so we have to, basically, to get there, we have to make a balloon. So what we're doing right now is we're trying to get all the items for the balloon, which I know how to do. We have to get the brazier. We have to get some rope. Did I get the goo? I know how to get some goo. Oh man, did I forget to get the goo? I think I did, which is fine. It's just gonna. It just means I have to. Yeah, I forgot to get the goo. Damn it. All right, that's fine. So in the previous ride, I was in Hydra Island, and there was this place where there was some goo that you had to get. And I forgot to take that goo from Hydra Island, but we can go back to Hydra Island and get that. And also we need to have a bed sheet, have a sewn up sheet for Anne to make something out of it. I could have sworn I took the freaking goo. Oh, you know what happened? It was one of those times where I took the goo in one save, and then I think I know I did take the goo, but then like I reloaded the game, and it wasn't that same load. That same load, get it? It wasn't that same load where I had picked up the goo, so I lost that one. So that's why. So I did pick it up. It was just Does that make sense? I don't know. I hope that makes sense. All right. So we're gonna show Anne this bed sheet. Whoops. Damn it. He don't want me to do that. All right. Here we go.
That looks familiar. Hey, it is familiar. You got the sweets for sheets or something?
You tell Anne about making the sheet into a balloon.
Well, as long as it doesn't involve a straight stitch. I can't do anything straight. Sure, I'll have it for you tomorrow or so. So.
All right, so she'll do that. So we missed our opportunity. So Andre, he just left. So Andre, we're gonna need to go back to Hydra Island, and we gotta take Andre's boat, but he's down. He usually by noon he's out. So I don't know what else to do. We can just chill. We'll just stand here until tomorrow. I'm just kidding. I mean, so what we'll do, we'll go back to our place. I was just there. And we'll just rest until, you know what? I'll just stay here. I'll rest until 5, and we'll go to the Dead Paradin and see if they have any new dialogue. And also, before we go in there, let's talk to Salim and Julinar. See if they have anything to say. But yeah, we're just gotta make a balloon and then go to Delos Island.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you again. Anything new? No, nothing new. I have enough stamina. Yeah, I got enough of everything. All right, so let's go to the Dead Parrot then. So our girl Noir is there, and so she's one of the girls that we're courting to get engaged with. And I think I'm not sure if there's going to be new dialogue. I'll just see if there's any new dialogue with her. And if there's nothing new, you know, we'll rest until the next morning. And also sometimes Ferrari's here, and maybe we'll have some conversation with him. Nope, he's not here. The owner of the Dead Parrot is sometimes over there. What's up, Noir? Nope, nothing new either. Yeah, there's really not much to do in Super Mario. We could go out to grind, but honestly, I'm pretty powerful with what I have. So we're just gonna sleep until tomorrow morning. So let's sleep until we're gonna be sleeping a long time. You know what? Get that good rest. Sleep with the dagger, because that's safe. It's been a long time since you last stopped to eat. You can feel your hunger. Yeah, so let's go get some food. Let's see what Anne has today. So let's go have Anne give us some food.
I sewed up that sheet.
Oh yeah, the sheet.
Hope it works for you.
And she sewed it up for us.
There you go. Take care of yourself. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the sheet.
Alright, so she gave us a sheet. This one. Gnome Anne has done an adequate, if erratic, job of stitching up the sheet for you. Nice. So this is what she stitched up for us. Alright, cool. Thank you, Anne. So let's get some food. See what she has for us today. Because my hero's getting hungry.
Today's special is something I think you'll really love. Well, maybe not love exactly. More like, well, you'll find it interesting. It's garlic smashed potatoes and pistachio cream. Tessie was making baked potatoes and ice cream for dessert, but Tony, who was juggling the garlic, slipped on the banana that my gal Sal dropped. Tony's garlic landed on the potatoes, and Tony landed on Tessie. Tessie landed on the potatoes, and they were
Like, bro, just wait,
really
we're about to eat.
So that was okay. Then Rover found that Tessie had set the ice cream on the stove, and it had all melted. Fortunately, no one likes smashed potatoes without gravy, so things worked out just fine.
You eat your meal, but it tastes mighty peculiar. Well, thanks for the story, Anne. Alright. So yeah, now we're gonna go to Hydra Island. Yeah, we're gonna go get that goo. Because I thought I picked it up, but yeah, it was one of those weird things where, like, I picked it up in one save, and then I reloaded that same save, and I forgot to pick it up again. So we're gonna go to Andre. And, yeah, we're gonna go to Hydra Island. Yeah, so he's only here until 12. If he goes out fishing.
Calimera, are you interested in taking a boat ride today?
Yes, I am.
Now that the Hydra has been defeated, I can get over to the Eastern Islands without being attacked by sea monsters. They no longer guard those shores.
Alright, perfect. I should have done this before, but you know what? Where's Hydra Island? Should be here? Wait. Oh, I think it's like way down here. Andre's like, what the fuck are you doing? Bro, the last time I got here, I just flew here. I didn't even know where I was going. There we go. There's Hydra. It was like literally right here. Alright, so I was supposed to pick up the goo. So you need to use this goo from here. And you know what? I need to buy more amphoras also, just in case. There we go. You gather some goo in your container and store it away for use later. Yeah, and we'll Mystic Magnet our way here, out of here. And just leave Andre just chilling there. He's like, what the fuck? Yeah, we pretty much just went there and just left Andre. He's like, and he's just chilling like, well, where do you go? Are you okay? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Wolf. I'm gonna buy more of these things just in case I need to pick up more stuff. So I'll buy more amphoras, and I think we have all the stuff to make the balloon, and we'll go to Delos Island. So Wolfie.
Namaste.
Yeah. I need to buy more of these. So I'm gonna buy. Let's buy 5 of them.
That is a very good offer, but this is very...
All right, cool. Okie dokie. So yeah, we're gonna go build the balloon, and to do that, we're gonna have to go to Science Island and build it. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, like when I was younger, trying to figure this out, I could not figure it out. I remember like getting frustrated too. I'm like, fuck, I can't go there with a boat. I can't use the wings again. And then everyone just kept saying like, oh, you need to like the only clues I really got was like, ooh, you need to figure out how to get there by flying. I'm like, what does that mean? But I knew there was something. So yeah, yeah, you'll see. We'll be making the balloon now. I was saying earlier, I was looking at my Twitch recap, and 3/4 of the games of my recaps are all are Greek mythology. It was Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Quest for Glory 5, and Titan's Quest 2. And then the other one, which is no surprise, the 4th one was Diablo. Diablo's really fun. But yeah, I speak of Titan's Quest 2. I might get back into that. I was like thinking what game I should play next. That's another game I do want to get back into. Because Titan's Quest 2 is like, it's a combination of Diablo-like and, and it's with Greek mythology, so that's like right up my alley. Alright, this. Get on here. And let's go to Science Island. So what we're going to do, we're going to be using this thing here to build a balloon. And I'm going to do a save here. I'm going to make a save, making that balloon. Because science is fun. So we're going to go up here. So he's one of the contestants on the right, he's competing with us, but I like he's just like chilling here. He's not like doing anything. Oh yeah, I remember the scientists did say like they don't like this quest. They think it's not science-like to have your fortune be told by a fortune teller. Alright, so I can't remember. It was either 150 or 50 and 100. And then closed. Okay, I think I got this right. And there's the other thing, you have to like figure this out, but good thing I know what to do now. And there we go. So we picked this up. The crate automatically places the wind gondola upon the platform. Alright. And then, so now we're going to put all the items that we need for this. So, I'm going to take this, and the rope also we're going to need. And where's the goo? Okay, I was like, I know I got the goo this time. And I got enough M4s for... And you see, I already bought three wedding rings. I'm all ready to get engaged. I should sell this too. Or I should put it in my chest, actually. Alright, so let's put this first. I forgot. There's supposed to be like a specific order. Alright, it doesn't do anything for now. Alright, the rope on the Wingala doesn't seem to matter right now, but it could be useful if you wanted to tie something onto this later. Now I can put this on. No? This? Okay, there you go. You attach the stone sheet to the Wingala gondola with the rope. Now do I put this? There we go. And then we place the brazier onto the wind gondola, light the brazier, and attempt to inflate the sheet. Nothing happens. The sheet refuses to retain the hot air. Don't worry, we'll figure that out. And then put the goo. You smear windproof goo upon the balloon. And then... You know what? I think there are directions on how to make the balloon in the famous adventure... Not famous adventure. In... No, yeah. In the famous adventurer's place. That's... Oh, yeah, there was. Yeah, but I already know how to do it, so... And now we're going to light it up. Light that shit up. And I'm going to put my stuff here too. Now back here. Where's the... Yeah. Mana potion. Health. What should I put here? What did I put here? I forgot what I put here. I guess for now, let's put the Mystic Magnet. Alright. And we're going to light it up. And here we go. Let's go to Delos Island. But before we go to Delos Island, we're gonna be actually approaching. We're gonna be doing one of my favorite parts of the game, which is which I just said earlier is dancing with the dryads. You got on the balloon, so now we can fly anywhere we want to. We're flying on the balloon. The thing with this game, like once you figure stuff out when you first played it, it's so like at least as a kid, I'm just like, yes, I finally did it. Because sometimes it's puzzles. I think this, yeah, I think I remember in the there are directions to make the balloon in the famous adventurers place. And that's how you figure it out. So our quest for this one is to talk with the fortune teller, the Sybil. But before that, we're gonna do one of my favorite parts. Dancing. Did I already make that as a... I might have already made that. Yeah, also, oh, and Elsa dancing with the Dryads. Dancing with the Dryads. I did with Elsa. We'll do with our hero here. Like the music here. Like I know it's an old game, but like this place is just like this place in general is like one of my favorite places. And the music and everything. So what we gotta do, we gotta pour the Hippocrene water. And then eat all of them up using the Hippocrene water, and then we're gonna be dancing. The magical water pours into the roots of the Dryad, and she comes to life. You pour the water onto the Dryad, and she begins to move. The Hippocrene water flows to the Dryad's roots, and she awakens. Whoever like did the sing for this has a really beautiful voice. It's honestly no surprise, like, you know, the Lord of the Rings online, the person did the music for that is the same person did this one. And the thing with Lord of the Rings, at least those movies, the Peter Jackson ones, you know, it also has like that really nice, like, you know, there have a lot of moments in the soundtrack where like the ladies like, you know, they'll have that choir kind of like singing, kind of like here. And I wonder that's why they had Chance Thomas had him do the music for Lord of the Rings Online, because they kind of want to have that similar vibe as the movies. So I think Chance Thomas, him doing Lord of the Rings Online is really great. I haven't played Lord of the Rings Online, but I've seen gameplay of it, and I heard a little bit of the soundtrack. And the soundtrack seems he did a good job on that too. Not surprisingly, because he did a great job with this. And now we're gonna be start dancing soon. Like whoever was doing the singing did a really great job. I was attempting to sing it right now, but I'm like, no, don't do it. See, look at him dance. No, that's me dancing. No, he will automatically start dancing soon. This is me just controlling the arrow keys. Wait, the music here is actually one of my favorite parts too, of the soundtrack. I would like to play Lord of the Rings online. It does seem pretty interesting. It seems nice. Yeah, you fish. It takes a little. It takes some time, but he'll start dancing. All right, I think it should be coming up right now, and a fairy's gonna like show up right beside him. And once the fairy shows up, that's when he starts dancing. He's just like, our hero's just like, what's going on? All right, now he's gonna start dancing. I was saying earlier, this dance is pretty much the same dance as the dancing baby from the late 90s, early 2000s, that dancing baby meme. Those are some fresh moves, right? But it's basically the dancing baby meme. If you guys know what I'm talking about, it might be... It's from like very early time when memes were just starting in the internet. Oh yeah, those are definitely some fresh moves. So, because we're a wizard, we're going to get an extra thing. We're going to get some magical wood. Because we're going to use that magical wood because we're playing as a wizard to make a staff. So this is an extra thing that comes up because of our class that we're playing. If we're playing as a fighter or any other class, this doesn't show up. So, yeah, so the magical wood was given by the Dryads. Magic wood. That's all it says, magic wood. Alright, cool. Alright, we're going to pick this up. You picked up the magic wood. Let's see what we got here. This wood has the magic of the Pixies dance and the Dryad song flowing through it. Yeah, so we're going to use that. We're going to go back to Chakra later, and it's going to create a staff for us, which is going to be really helpful for us as a wizard. Alright, so now we're going to do the main part, what we really came here for. But that was really awesome. I really enjoyed that part of the game. We're going to get our fortune told. So it's really funny because like if you actually click here, our hero just like walks into it. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna walk here, and then you're dead. All right, guys, game over. All right, well, it was a nice stream. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you next time. No, I'm just kidding. All right, alas, here lies our hero brave. He chanced to find a watery grave. Is this the fate that meets with the fools who choose to dive in unknown pools? All right, we do need to pick this up, because this is actually going to be really useful for the poison. So the poison cure pills that Salim has in the apothecary, they're not strong enough to help with the poison dagger that the assassin has been using to that's been attempting to unalive others. So he's been saying he's going to need something else to make it even stronger, and this is the item that we're going to be using. And that's going to be really helpful to help Rakesh also, who's alive, but he's still struggling because he got struck by the poison dagger. You pick this beautiful black lotus flower. Its odor entrances you with its honeyed sweetness. The purple nectar glistens in the light like amethyst. You gently brush aside the dead bug that detracts from the black lotus bloom's allure. Alright, so we got this one. I'm gonna do a save. Can I eat it? I never tried. I don't think you're supposed to eat it, but hold on. I don't think it'll do anything. The black... Oh. I actually never done that. Looks like I'm dead. Alright, well. Beneath the dirt and sod so cold lies a man who wasn't told. All that all that glitters isn't gold. Sometimes beauty deceives the bold. Yeah. We should not be eating that because we're gonna it's basically like an anti thing to help with the poison cure pills. Alright, so we're not gonna eat it. I just wanted to see what happens. I never eaten it before. And this is going to be really important for later on. So you read the message, pin on unto Hades. All waters that flow in the earth flow to Hades. Alas, all life soon flows there too. Where the waters flow, a gate will open. Alas, too soon. When the death is near, then pours the water. Alas, they flow into Hades' shore. Where darkness awaits at the river's end. Alas, this lament shall open the door. Yeah, so we're gonna need that because we are gonna be going to Hades later, and we're gonna be having to need that words. But anyways, let's get our future told. Hopefully, it's really bright and lovely. That's what I really hope. Fingers crossed, it's a bright future for our hero. What do you guys think? We're gonna get a bright. It's gonna be something nice. She's just like, you're fucked, and then she just dips out. Okay. Y'all are fucked.
Welcome, wizard, master of magic. I am the Sibyl, who sees what is to come. Hear now the future.
Alright, let's
that
hear
fate
our
brings.
bright future.
Your way is darkened with blood and death. The first
Well,
death
that doesn't sound
you
good.
soon face is death itself. Embrace it or not, death shall drag you to its depths. Go willingly, and you will gain. The next death you face is one whose fate crosses yours. That which he cannot own, he would destroy. He will seek victory, even in his defeat. 7 deaths, and the dragon grows restless in dreamless sleep. 4 posts that pinned it to darkness have been broken in blood. 3 more shall be shattered with death. The last death shall awaken the dragon fully. New awakened, the dragon is weak. Each feel of fear and pain feeds it. Fix first the pillar, or it shall fly free. Death brought the dragon to life. Only death shall defeat it. One must give up life willingly before the dragon can die. Without sacrifice, the dragon is deathless. Your way is marked with death. Face it gladly, and your way is marked with glory. That is the fate that awaits you.
How many times has she used the word death in that fortune telling? So yeah, looks like there's gonna be a lot of death stuff. So yeah, we got to look forward for that, I guess, for a hero. But yeah, let's pick this up. But yeah, the music in here also is real nice. We're not going to be doing any dances or anything, but the music in here. Whoever's doing the choir for this, like, she's doing an amazing job. All right, let's go pick this up. So we got to pick this up to prove to the guards that we went to. We got our fortune told. The realistic statue was carved from the finest marble. This looks like a carving of a Greek tragedy mask. You wonder what the face on the destroyed fountain once looked like, and whether it smiled. There is an inscription carved into the stone of this strange monolith. I just kind of like reading everything. The tree has grown gracefully around the remains of a fountain, and obviously flourishes. So the previous game before this... Oh, by the way, we're going to get an ad in about a minute. The previous game before this, it also had narration. But in that one, they had John Rhys Davis, I think that's how you say his name, actually like tell the narration every time you like look around. And John Rhys Davis is the guy that played Gimli in Lord of the Rings, in Quest of Glory 4, the game before this. But I guess in this one they couldn't get someone to do narration because it looks like it is a lot. And even the actor who did the narration for the previous game said it was like way too much, from what I heard. Well, yeah, so we're done with this area. By the way, if you use the mystic magnets and just go back to your place, you're kind of effed if you left your balloon, because we're going to need this balloon later on for other places. But if you use the mystic magnets and just leave your balloon there, you're effed. So, but yeah, we're pretty much done. Oh no, now we're gonna make the magic wood, not the magic, the staff using the magic wood. So yeah, we're going to be doing that. So yeah, let's go here and let's make our staff. Yeah, so now we're gonna we're gonna be making the staff now. This should be interesting. I haven't done this for a while, and then we'll finish up the right. Actually, no, we'll first do this. Um, actually, you know what? I'll do this tomorrow. Let's get some rest. Let's get our hero some rest. I'm sure he wants to get some sleep, and we'll have him rest a bit, and tomorrow we'll get 8 hours of sleep, and then tomorrow we'll when I say tomorrow, like in the game tomorrow, we're getting hungry. Let's get some food also, I guess. We'll get some food, and we'll give Salim this one at the apothecary. So I'll put this one here, and he's gonna use this one to make the poison cure pills more effective, a lot more stronger. But let's get some food. Let's see what Gnome Anne has. Let's get some of that. What is she having today? Goulash, lobster bisque, macaroni and cheese. I'm gonna guess goulash. We'll see though. It could be. I'm just guessing.
The cooks have fixed something
pancakes.
really
I was wrong.
special. Pancakes topped with fruit. They started to make a salmon souffle, but they didn't have any salmon. They did.
It's
get a
funny
good
because
deal
like
from
when she
Hot
says the
Dog
name of the
and
food, you're like,
anchovies,
okay, this sounds
though.
good.
Sal wanted to
Pancakes
make a
topped with
blueberry
fruit. That sounds
pie,
yummy.
but Merrick was
And then
selling
she says
bananas and
everything that
grapes,
goes
so
with it. You're
she
like,
made those into a pie instead. Just as Rover was taking the souffle out of the oven, Tony called Tessie a frumpy old toadstool, so she threw the pie at him. She got him square on the face.
Frumpy
and
old
the fruit
toadstool?
pie pan
Damn,
fell on the
that's
souffle,
harsh.
squashing it flat. So now we have anchovy pancakes and baked fruit. Hope you like it.
The food smells odd and tastes odder. Anchovy pancakes. I don't know if I dig that. Just my opinion. Anchovy pancakes might not be my thing. Like I did say before, anchovy pizza does sound good, but anchovy pancakes? Who knows? Maybe I'll like it because I remember when I did try anchovy pizza. I thought it sounded gross, and I did try it, and then it's pretty good. Anchovy pizza is actually not bad. Like I know a lot of people disagree with me, or maybe I don't know. Maybe people like it, but anchovy pizza is not bad. But anchovy pancakes, I don't know about anchovy pancakes. All right, so yeah, we're gonna give this to Salim, and that's gonna be really helpful for poison cure pills. Or Salim or Julian, or either one of them.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too. All right, here, take this.
So this is the fabled Black Lotus Blossom. I am told that it is a potent source of mana, although it can also be a deadly poison. If the lotus is indeed the main ingredient of the assassin's poison, Salim should be able to use this one to make an antidote.
All right, cool. So I think like the next time we come in, I don't know if we're gonna come back in. They'll have it ready already.
Good to see you again.
Nah, I think we ought to wait until like the next day or something. So I think by the next day, they'll have the poison cure pills. They already have poison cure pills. It's just like they're gonna make them stronger. All right, so let's do a save here, and we're gonna make our staff using the magic wood. Yo, Chakra, look what I got.
Ah, you have found some magical wood. Let us make you a magical staff, symbol of the wizard. Place the wood on the magical drum, please.
What was our hero doing? Oh, there we go. Just walking. He's so excited that he's just walking on the wall. There we go. So if you guys want to make a magic staff, this is how you do it. IRL. Your magic staff appears in your hand. You may now draw upon its stored energy as well as your own. So this is what's interesting. So with the magic staff, You can use it. So when you use the like your magic, it will go through like it will be like on your staff, and then once that runs out, then your staff will be gone, and then it'll just be your mana, and then from there your mana will be like you just drain whatever magic you use from the mana. But you can use, but you can summon the magic staff once it runs out using mana, if that makes sense. So yeah, now we have the magic staff. So let's take a look at it. You know what? I've been meaning to put this in their chest. I'll just keep it there. It's fine. So, your magic. So it says right here. So your magic staff retains some mana. Equip it to cast more spells. When you run out of the staff's mana or sleep, the staff will disappear, and you will need to summon it again. Yeah. And yeah, let's finish up this quest. And this right, and the next story will be going into Hades. All right, cool. But yeah, so basically this quest was just like really about figuring out how to get to the next right, or how to get to Delos Island. All right, cool. Let's show him this. I think we might be, I don't know, we'll see. We might be able to finish the game today.
That you have completed the rite of destiny.
The web of the future is woven, and few dare to face what the fates have sown. One man has looked upon his future. The Prince of Shapir knows now what lies before him, for better or for worse. Thus ends the rite of destiny.
Yeah, a lot of death is happening, I guess, for the hero. You're dismissed to rest for the next rite. You then return to the Hall of Kings. Bum, 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 bum.
I have said before that a ruler must be willing to face death for his kingdom. A king must be willing to go through hell if that is what it takes to make certain Silmaria is safe. You too must enter the depths of death. You must open the gates of the underworld. You must face the fearsome guardian of the dark reaches, Cerberus. You must journey downward to the very center of the abyss. Enter the realm of Hades. Find the river Styx, with which even gods swear oaths of binding. Return from this infernal land with the water of the Styx to swear your honor and valor. This is the rite of courage.
All right, y'all. This is it. We're going to be going to Hades. You're escorted by guards to the corridors of the Hall of Kings and eventually let out of the gate. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to save to... Hold on. I feel like I wanted to... Could I talk to him really quick about the staff? No. I thought it was maybe some other stuff. Okay, good. And I'm going to do a save here. Here we go. I thought maybe there'll be more dialogue with the staff. All right, cool. Standings after Destiny. Winner of the right is Wizzy. That's me. Wizzy. Current standings in the rights of rulership: Wizza, Elsa von Spielberg, and Gort. Third, Dragon Pillar. The Dragon Pillar to the north of the village of Los has been destroyed. Sages say that this could lead to the release of the legendary Dragon of Doom. City guards have been sent out to protect the remaining pillars. The problem next target, the fourth pillar, is north of Tinos. Rite of Courage. Competitors must seek a way to enter the gates of Hades, travel to the depths, and return with water from the river of Styx. Yeah, so we're going to be going down to Hades. Let's talk to Wolfie. I think he'll be happy to hear that I built a balloon.
I am so
Yeah.
excited. I have heard you have made a thing that flies, like the picture I painted, and that you have taken it far away. I only wish that I could see it.
I mean, you can come and see it right now, Wolfie. But I know you gotta work.
You must have had a very fine time in your flying machine, I am thinking.
Oh, it was awesome. You know, I've never been in a balloon. I wonder if y'all have. Have you guys ever been to a balloon? Would you be down to be go? Would you be down to go on a balloon? There's a part of it that's kind of like, I don't know. That does sound like it's funny because like a balloon seems so calm, you know, but like just the idea of like I the thing with me, like I know there are people who are afraid of like flying on a plane. Like with me, I don't have fear of flying, but the idea of being in a balloon sounds kind of scary. But it's funny because like a balloon feels more calm than a plane. But I feel like I'm a little bit. I think it's just like when you're in a balloon. Like I don't know. I've never been on a balloon. Like when you're a balloon, like you're just kind of like in a small space, and it feels at the same time it's kind of open. I don't know. Like I'm sure it's safe. Like if you know, obviously if you're like, with the right people. But I don't know. I would be down, but there'll be part of it kind of like I don't know. But it's weird. I'm a little bit iffy on the balloon, but with planes I don't have fear of flying. But I know people do have fears of flying on a plane, and it's interesting because like, um, oh yeah, thanks you fish for the hype. Do 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 do. All right, ask about Wolfie.
I would very much like to fly someday. I would be like a bird and fly away south for the winter, except that my homeland is to the east, and I would be flying there.
Thank you for the hype, you fish. Get me all hyped up. Get me all hyped up to go to Hades. I think also one of the reasons I don't have fear of flying, is because since I was little, because my parents are from Sri Lanka, um, since I was younger, like because when I was born, I wasn't born in Sri Lanka. I was born in another country, and I would, and a year I was born, we would go back and forth between like whatever country we were in to Sri Lanka. So like because of that, because I've been flying technically since I was like younger, I didn't have fear. And my first time flying was when I was like 1 year old, and I don't even remember it. Like I don't remember like my first time flying or my second time. And at the same time, because I did it, I don't have that fear, or I didn't have anything traumatic happen. But I can definitely understand being on a plane is. I can understand being scared of it because it's kind of gnarly. It's a gnarly thing to do, to go on a plane.
I have been hearing many rumors of some very nasty prophecy which is supposed to be coming true. It is something about a big lizard that ate Atlantis and is going to be eating all of us. Oh, I'm hoping that this story is not true.
Don't worry, Wolfie, I'll solve all of this because I'm the hero.
I hope that you will have as much fun on your next quest as on this one. Greetings go with you.
Considering I'm going to Hades, this might be a little bit gnarly. Oh, let's go talk to Salim. I think he made the poison cure pill stronger, and it's gonna be happy about that.
Good to see you again.
Oh, did he not? Okay, maybe I gave it to him, right? Okay, maybe I gotta wait a little bit longer. I hope it's not glitched out, because if it's glitched out, we're kind of screwed. Anyways, I'm kind of getting worried about that. So it is after 5. Let's see if there's anything new at the Dead Paradin. I don't think there is, but nothing. There's nothing to do, because we're gonna need those poison cure pills. Be like improved, because we're gonna need it for later. Okay, so now they're both dancing. Okay. No more dances passion, and you find yourself sweating while you watch her. Let's look at her friend. Buddha dancing is one side that really is awesome. Gonna dance with the ladies. I got a magic staff. Hold on. I want to see if I could like. Hold on, let me look at the controls. I want to make it look like I'm dancing. There's a control where you kind of like side step side left. Okay. There we go. I'm dancing. I'm just using my control keys. This is basically essentially like the dodge buttons. And I'm trying to make it look like I'm dancing with them. Ladies. Mind if I join? Alright, I'm out. Hold on. So this is a point and click it, but you can use your arrow keys too. Like you can point and click, and you can also use your arrow keys. But I prefer point and click. If you can tell, I'm using my arrow keys right now. It's actually not bad using your arrow keys. I'm gonna see if she comes here in the night. Because sometimes she comes here at the balcony, like over here at night. But I think I've already done all the balcony talk with Noir. Because we're going to need to talk to her as much as we can to if we're going to get engaged with her. So she usually comes here during like after midnight. Alright, let's go back. And let's see if she's up there. Nope, she's not there. Alright, cool. So let's... Okay, you know what? Before we go to Hades, because we can take all the time we want, I want to make sure that we get those poison cure pills, because we're going to need that. We're going to need it for Hades, but I want to make sure we get, like, the upgraded poison cure pills. Alright, I'm going to need this one. So this one... Picked up the chocolate box. Oh, yeah. And we're going to show that also. Alright, sleep 8 hours. You awaken refreshed early the next morning. Okie dokie artichoke. Yeah, we're gonna show this. We're definitely not gonna eat this because it's actually not good for us. Someone's trying to mess with us with this chocolate box. It's not good chocolate. Let me put it that way. But I think it is good to eat right now. Not the chocolate, not this chocolate box, but we'll eat this. I'm not hungry. Okay. I'll talk to her.
Oh, you've got a girlfriend. I thought we were going steady, Freddy. Are you trying to make me jealous?
What? Huh?
I cook for you, I clean up after you, and what thanks do I get? You drop me for a girl half my age and twice my height. That's gratitude for ya.
What are you talking about?
My heart is broken, you two-timer. I bet you flirt with all the girls.
That is kind of true. I have been flirting with a lot of girls. But who is this girlfriend you're talking about?
She sent you a box of chocolates. A big, really big guy came in and handed me a note that said, Candygram for Hero. The other side said, Love, Elsa. I put it in your room.
Huh. So it's actually, so basically it's not, someone's trying to mess with us. So if you do eat the chocolate, so I'll say right now, let's just say it's not a good thing. So if you eat it, boom, game over. Like Rip Van Winkle, you lay down for a nap, perhaps for just 2 hours or 4, but it seems that candy was a trap. You'll fulfill this quest nevermore. So someone's trying to mess with us. And it's not from Elsa. Someone just said that. So asking about jealous. Feel a little jealous? Look, I get it. I'm flirting with a lot of girls, but that is not from Elsa. Who I am also trying to court too.
Why is this Elsa chick sending you stuff? She got the hots for you. Love me and leave me. That's the way with you? Remind me never to fall for you again.
Well, I'm sorry. So you can't get engaged with her. Like, obviously I guess she does have a thing, but when you do actually, I'm going to say, because just in case we mess everything up, I'm going to load. She does reject you. So this is the engagement ring. So she's not one of the options of marrying. But I can propose to her right now, and then she'll be like, well, you know, I do like you, but I'm actually into this other dude. She's actually seeing someone else. So, I don't know. I'm a little confused. But, I mean, look, if she's seeing someone, that you know, good for her, but...
Hey, I'm flattered. Really, I am. Not too often a girl like me gets a guy like you. Sorry, though. I've got to say no. I've kind of got the hots for this really funny guy named Punny Bones.
So Punny Bones was a
Worked here
character in
for
the
a few weeks,
previous
then
Quest
went
for
back to
Glory.
Zurich. Said this place was deader than Mordavia. I'm hoping business will start to pick up a little so I can invite Punny back. He makes me laugh. Thanks a lot for the offer.
Guys, I got rejected. Damn. Damn. All right, I'm gonna end game. I don't feel good. I'm just kidding. All right, so yeah, so that's what happened. So she is not one of the options that you can propose to, but yeah. What happens if I show her this flower, this chocolate?
No thanks. I'm watching my weight. Either that or I'm waiting my watch. I'm never sure which.
I always thought that she should be an option though. If I had won, you know, when I do win the rights of rulership and I become king, you know, she'd be an interesting queen to have by my side. All right, let's go to Adventurers Guild. Come on, get in there. There we go. What's up, Toro?
Elsa do right too. Learn destiny, not like what she hear.
You're telling me. I heard some crazy stuff about mine too. All right, great, Toro.
Hero man find destiny. Hope destiny good.
Ask about Toro.
Worry for Elsa. Worry for hero man. Toro not happy.
Don't worry. Everything, we might go through some rough stuff, but in the end, we'll get through it.
Elsa say bad dragon come soon if not stop killer man. Elsa hunt killer man.
Killer man. Ask about the right of destiny.
Elsa say very bad things happen soon. Destiny not good thing to know.
All right, say goodbye.
Don't let killer man get you.
By the way, guys, I might consider playing it, but if you guys are down to see me play, but there is so after Quest of Glory 5, you know, then Sierra, company made this game, King's Quest, Police Quest, Space Quest, and Leisure Suit Larry, you know, all those games. It pretty much like, you know, it went down. But the creators of Quest for Glory, during 2010s, and actually they made another one a few years ago. They made kind of like a spin-off of Quest for Glory. You don't play as the hero, but you play as another character, and it's kind of like a spin-off you play as another character, but it kind of like sort of takes place in the same world as Quest for Glory, but it's kind of like the same theme of like, you know, of being a hero, I guess. But like you play as like this orphan like thief. I'm not gonna say it's like the game Thief, but like it the story is pretty much like in the sense I get it that way, I guess maybe it's like Thief, but it's not dark like that. It's still like kind of like more point and clickish. It's like point and clickish and Baldur's Gate, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it, but basically they did make like a spin-off of Quest for Glory, pretty much, and I do have that. It's called Hero U Rogue to Redemption, and it's basically about this thief orphan, and then he tries to rob this house, and then this guy comes in. He's like, "Hey, you should use your abilities for good, and you'd be good to be a hero." So basically, enlist this character, and this is the character he plays. His name is, I forgot his character's name, but you enlist this character to the school called Hero U, and then basically in the whole game, you're just in school like doing all these different things. And the game's called Hero U Rogue to Redemption, and basically the whole time it just takes place in this school, where you're just pretty much learning to be a hero, and it's actually a pretty interesting game. And then some years later, that game is like isometric point and clickish, but also kind of like Baldur's Gate 3, but before even Baldur's Gate 3 even did come out. But that game was made through Kickstarter, so it's not like they had like, because with this game they were working with Sierra, the Quest for Glory creators, and they're actually husband and wife team. But the husband and wife team, they had a Kickstarter, and then they made Hero U Rogue to Redemption. So it's still a good game. I like the game, but it's a bit different than Quest for Glory, but it's definitely got like somewhat. It's got a similar play style, but at the same time a little different. But it's an interesting game. And then years later, then they made another game, and that one's not really point and click. It's still got some point and click, but it feels more like a visual novel. And that one's pretty interesting. But that game you can beat in like 1 hour. But there's different ways to play that visual novel game. And that game is also Hero U is kind of a spin-off to Quest for Glory, and then that game is also called Hero U, and it's just another story told from a different perspective, another student, and that one plays more like a visual novel. And I think that's interesting. So the guy that we're talking to, Toro, um, he has a daughter, and then you meet his daughter in that visual novel Hero U game. And it's interesting because she talks normal. She doesn't talk like Toro. Like Toro talks like oh la la, you know. But in Hero U, Toro's daughter just talks like a normal person, like a normal person. So she didn't get her dad's like la 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 like the way he talks. So oh, Lost Pillar gone. But I don't know. Those are games maybe I'll consider streaming if you guys are curious about those games. The dragon pillar near Lost has been broken. This is the fourth pillar destroyed with the blood of sacrifice. Pillars have magical deep significance. This criminal must be stopped. Reward of 10,000 drachmas for significant information. You know what? I wish this game did better than it did, because according to Corey, I could, correct me if I'm wrong if you have heard him say this, but the creators of Quest for Glory, they have their own Twitch. And I sometimes go to their Twitch and I asked them because they said that they had ideas for an expansion of this game, and it would have involved pirates. And man, that would have been cool if they were able to do that, like expansion set and then just involving pirates. I would have been down for that. But it's interesting because the game that I just said, I was just hold on.
Check this
Finally,
out.
yes. Okay,
I took
good.
that black lotus you brought me and mixed just a little pinch into my poison cure pills. Now they're cosmically attuned to that poison and will homeopathically shut it down. I'll just swap these for any of the old poison cure pills you still have. You might want to get some more of the new ones just in case.
All right, cool. So the poison cure pills are much stronger, which is going to be really helpful for later. I completely forgot what I was going to say. I don't know. It'll come back to me. All right, let's see what we got here.
I'm totally jazzed to see you too. Thanks for that cool lotus flower.
Asking about Salim?
I'm doing a lot better since you brought in that lotus blossom. Feels good to know we can actually do something about that poison now, know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I think I was just saying that it would have been cool if there was an expansion with pirates.
That black lotus was just exactly what I needed. Somehow that was the main poison ingredient. Though I can't think how, since you can't find black lotus anywhere except where you got that one. Anyway, I use the principles of contagion and sympathy. To cure a poison, I need to put a little of the poison in my pills. You just take a little bit and that makes the big amount not hurt you. That's called homeopathic medicine, and it's really scientific. I'll bet those guys on Science Island would really appreciate this.
Oh yeah, I was saying that in the game that I was talking about, Hero U, not the novel one, but the other one. And that one does involve pirates. So it looks like the creator, one of the creators, the husband, Corey, it seems like he really wanted to do the pirate thing. So he actually got in the Hero U game. There is a section where it involves pirates. So I feel like he creatively really wanted to do something with pirates, and he got to do that with the Hero U game.
I've made up a whole batch of poison cure pills using the Black Lotus. They should work just like my old ones, except now they'll also cure poisons based on Black Lotus.
Alright, well, see ya.
Watch your back out there. Remember, if you run into that bad guy, chew up one of those Lotus-enhanced poison-proof pills. Come back in one piece, okay?
Hello, Julianar.
You have helped many here. I thank you on behalf of those you have helped to heal.
Asking about Julianar.
I am happy that Salim has managed to find an antidote to the assassin's poison. Perhaps we can now start to turn the tide back to the cycle of life from that of death.
Alright, asking about the Black Lotus.
I had heard of the fabled Black Lotus, but did not truly credit its existence until you brought it here. Somehow, the assassin found the lotus as well and used it in his foul poison.
Ask about the antidote.
Salim has been able to prepare new poison cure pills using the black lotus you brought to us. One cannot stop a truly deadly poison without some of the poison itself.
Well, look, I'm happy we got the poison. We made the poison cure pills much stronger.
Go forth with care. There are other dangers about than the assassin's poison.
You know anything about? So we already gave her like there was already a chocolate. So what happened earlier? Erasmus apparently ate this chocolate. Now he's not doing too good. So we already gave like pretty much the same chocolate, but now someone's trying to do it to us again. So I guess we'll give it to them here.
Thanks. I bet this will really hit the spot for the late night munchies.
You you explained that you believe this chocolate is drugged. Quickly.
Oh, then I guess they give me the.
Yeah, so we already went through that dialogue, so it's kind of a weird thing. I don't think there's anything new.
Julinar and I have dug up some more clues about that.
Oh,
drug.
there is more dialogue.
It's about sleeping. Or maybe it's about not sleeping.
Alright. Hi. Ask about Salim.
Wow, it's one bad thing after another. Who's going around putting the hurt on all these nice people? Chakra's in a total coma.
Damn. Yeah, so now... Oh, yeah, now we can't talk to Chakra. It's a good thing I bought all those mana potions. That's the thing that's kind of weird. It's like, so now we can't go to Chakra anymore. That sucks. Ask about the drug.
You know, that drug is really bad karma. It's like the people who ate it are sleeping, but not really asleep. I bet their dreams are no fun at all right now. So they aren't getting any rest, and their bodies just keep getting tireder and tireder. This is not good, man.
That's so wild to like sleep. I mean, to sleep, but like your body's not getting rest. It's kind of a weird like thing. All right, ask about Chakra.
Chakra's really in bad shape from that drug. He can't sleep and he can't wake up. I almost wish I could take him to the River Lethe so he could just get some decent sleep.
Speaking of River Lethe, so River Lethe is a river in Hades. So we're going to be going down there and we're going to get him some river. We're going to get some River Lethe to him because that's going to be really helpful. Yeah, we're just going to stop at Hades really quick. You know, just a quick stop by.
Be seeing you. I hope you manage to sleep better than poor Chakra.
All right, talk to Julinar. How are you doing?
Welcome, good hero. It is good to see that you have not joined those in the sleep which brings no rest.
How you doing, Julinar?
I'm finding it difficult to sleep knowing that Chakra has been drugged. He seems to sleep, but gets no rest himself.
Ask about the drug.
It seems that one gains no benefit from sleep while under the influence of that drug. Perhaps they could benefit from a still deeper sleep. It is said that the waters of the River Lethe have miraculous properties. I do not know for certain that even that would be enough, I fear.
Yeah, so we're going to be getting, when we go to Hades, we're going to pick up we're going to get the Lethe water to help Chakra and Erasmus sleep.
Chakra lies in a deep coma, seemingly asleep but getting no rest. Somehow we must cleanse his system or help him get true rest, else I fear he may die.
Damn.
May your sleep come from nature and cure all ills.
All right, so I think there's going to be a little bit more dialogue here, and I think there's some dialogue with Science Island. And yeah, after that, we'll go to Hades and fuck some shit up. How you doing, Follis?
You're really planning to do this one, aren't you? The only one that will win this right is Hades.
What's that supposed to mean?
I've risked death in my time, but I've never opened its jaws and walked right in. I'm not that stupid. You're a dead man if you go to Hades.
I think I'll be fine. Ask about Rite of Courage.
All rivers run to Hades, I hear tell. You find where the river runs with blood, and you can open the gates to the underworld. You're always welcome to enter in, but you'll never get out again alive. That's according to the legends.
We'll see about that.
It's been nice doing business with you.
I don't like the way he said that. I said this before. Like the way he says this, it's like, yeah, I think you're fucked, and I'm probably never gonna see you again because we're going to be going to Hades. But I'll prove him wrong. Like the way he says that, like it's been nice doing business with you. It's like, I'm coming back alive.
Nice doing business with you.
Yeah, the way he says that, it's like, yeah, I'm probably never gonna see you again. Good luck though. Oh yeah, the balloon. I remember there was a balloon. Yeah, this one. So the narrator, having purchased a quantity of cloth, I had my housekeeper sewed the material into the shape of a pomegranate. So yeah, so this actually is the directions on how to make the balloon. So I think you're supposed to come here and then read this and then figure out. All right, let's talk to Famous Adventure. How you doing?
You who are about to die, salute me. Is that what it is? Can't remember my Latin grammar to say it right, though. Well, I salute you right back.
Ask about Famous Adventure.
I'm getting more and more itchy to go out adventuring again. Come the spring and I'm flying north like the birds. You interested in a job as famous adventurer while I'm gone?
No, I'll probably become king, so I might be too busy for that. Ask about Famous Adventurer's name.
Here's something from my past you might know a bit about. Went to brunch with Baba Yaga, though I did not dare to eat. Had a queasy sort of feeling when I looked upon the meat. She called me Sweet Prince Ivan as she licked her lips at tea. So quickly I deserted, ere she made dessert of me.
So Quest for Glory 5, Quest for Glory 1, Baba Yaga was pretty much one of the main villains in Quest for Glory 1, the first game. Asking about Rite of Courage.
They are really making you work for this rulership, right? You'd think they didn't want you to come back from Hades.
Honestly, probably. They're probably like, you know what? What if we just send them to their death? Like, I wonder how the meetings go when they figure out these rites. Just sitting there like, you know what? Let's just send them to Hades. Alright.
Hades? That's one place I've never wanted to visit. My buddy Orpheus went looking for his wife there once. He was never quite the same afterwards. On the way to Hades, he met Cerberus, the three-headed dog of the underworld. Orpheus charmed him with a song, but then Orpheus charmed everyone. Orpheus almost drank from the river Lethe, which makes you forget all worries and rest peacefully. But Orpheus was goal-oriented and wanted his wife back from the underworld. Didn't get her out, though. According to legends, all streams and rivers that run into the earth flow all the way down to Hades. To open a path to Hades, pour blood mixed with water into the hole. Then you gotta chant something or other, but I never learned the words. Never really intend to go there, you see.
Alright.
You got the nerve to brave the bowels of oblivion and dally with death, my friend? Good luck. You're sure gonna need it.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna go to Hades. Alright guys, we're gonna go to Hades. Let's do this. You ready? You ready to go into the bowels of the underworld? Alright. Wait, we're gonna go into Hades. And oh yeah, and then when we're in Hades, we're gonna get two things. We're gonna need to get the River Styx to prove that we went to Hades, and then get the Lethe water so that will help Chakra and Erasmus sleep peacefully. So, and we'll just walk there. We don't need our balloon. So, the gate to Hades is this way. The one with this scary skull-looking thing. Alright, let's do a save. The corpse of Zimargar lies moldering in the once lovely stream. This man was killed so violently that his blood splattered on the dragon pillar before it had been broken. There are many questions raised here and few answers. Examine the body. Although the blood on the pillar shards has not yet faded, the corpse of Zimargar is already rotting away. You cannot see much left of the face to identify the corpse. He's already cold and stiff as a gravestone. Search the corpse. Anything of value or identification has already been removed from the corpse. You find nothing left that's in any condition to take. Bury the body. Although you swear that this body cannot have been here very long, it's already so decayed by the water that any movement will cause it to fall apart. The stream is flowing the remains into the pit of the earth. Alright, let's leave the corpse alone. The body It's gradually molding our way. Alright, so yeah, to get into Hades is what we're gonna do. I have some force, right? Yeah. We're gonna. So we're gonna need what this was said earlier. We're gonna need some water with blood. So his body is right next to you. So blood is gonna be pouring. It's already pouring here. So let's pick up some water where the blood is. You fill it forward with the foul water, reminding yourself not to accidentally drink it. And now, so this is the amphora with water that we just picked up. And we go here. And we pour that. And this opens the gates to Hades. And now I say the same lines that I said that was in that other inscription in Delos Island. So that's why I had to read that. So I didn't have time to read all of that, but this is basically the same stuff that was read earlier. And now the gates to Hades is being opened. And now the gates to Hades is opened. So I'm sure we can just walk right in, right? And just walk into the gates of Hades. Nope. Nope, we can't.
Welcome to Hades.
What's up, dude?
I am Cerberus, guardian of the gates. I make certain no dead shall leave Hades. I make certain no living enter Hades.
Cute dog. Hello, Cerberus.
You are not welcome here.
Ask about Cerberus.
I have been since the dawn of time. I will be until the dusk of eternity. I am immortal.
Ask about Hades.
Hades is the abode of the dead. Their souls rest in the peace of oblivion. Once they pass the river Styx. If they do not cross the waters of binding, their souls roam restlessly the halls of Hades, seeking the endless sleep they crave and cannot attain.
Ask about the dead.
The souls of the good are gathered within to enjoy the peace they deserve. The souls of evil are punished or doomed to eternal wandering. Even the best souls are not at rest. Some seek to live again.
Alright, ask about the living.
No one alive shall enter here. They disturb the dead. Or they disturb me. Go away.
Get out of here. Well, I am a hero.
Oh, sure. I've heard that before. All I want is a little Styx water. I won't bother anything else. Then they try to bring someone back to life. You don't fool me. You won't get past me. Unless you first die. Or come up with a suitable bribe. Bribe? Bribe.
So what we're gonna do? So there are two ways. So they're in the way of us entering Hades, but there are two ways. We can bribe them, or we can actually fight them. And I'm gonna choose to bribe them. And to bribe them, you just gave them some food, some treats, because that's what doggies want: food.
Go! And do not attempt to enter here until you are dead!
Get out of here. Don't come back here till you're freaking dead. So yeah, we're going to bribe them with some food. But each head has like a specific food they want. So one of them likes this. One of them likes this one. And then one of them likes this one. So let's give this first. Here, you want to eat a pizza?
Now that's what I call a bribe. That greasy thing? Yuck! I'm going to have indigestion, you realize? Hey! No fair! I want a bribe too. What about me? Don't I get a yummy bribe?
Alright, fine. You want one? Here. Have a chocolate.
Now this is what I call a bribe. Hey, that stuff is bad for dogs. I'm immortal, remember? It's bad for the teeth. So I've got a sweet tooth. So sue me. Hey! No fair! bribe, too.
Alright, you want this one? Have take this.
Now that's what I call a bribe.
It's got cucumbers. I'll be burping all night.
It's got onions. It's bad enough living with your dog breath. Not bad.
Mmm. Savory.
Melts in the mouth.
All right. I'm satisfied. You can enter.
But you may not be able to leave.
At least your soul won't have far to go.
Alright. Now we got them out of the way. Let's go into Hades. So we need to get our spells ready because this Hades is kind of a tough place. There's one that destroys. There's something that's really good for the undead because there's going to be a lot of undead enemies. Protection spell, aura spell. Yeah, this spell will protect you against the damaging effects of being near undead spirits. So yeah, we'll put this, and I think that's about it. I got these. Oh, put the slasher dagger, which I don't think we'll really use much, but we'll put that anyways. Yeah, I think those two are the best. Oh, you know what? I'll put this. Put this one. Oh yeah, and then we'll put this also. You know, I don't think I'm going to use the shrink spell. It's kind of funny to use, but you know, we got our staff here, and then have our mystic magnet. All right, cool. All right, y'all. We're gonna be entering Hades. You know what? Let's cast our staff here. There we go. All right, guys. We're doing this. Hey, buddy. Oh. Get the heck out of here. So the shades are not bad. The one that gets me are freaking mains because they also have like a spray thing, and it's about as powerful as like look at that. It's so powerful. So they don't have frostbite. They have a similar thing like I have with the frostbite, and it's like super powerful. Like this dude. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look how fast that freaking... Oh my god. Mind you, I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty, so that could also play a role, but still. And just freaking go. I swear to god, just run. I don't know what to call it, but like him like walking around, and sometimes the tracking is not good. Oh yeah, we got to levitate down, so let me get my levitation spell. I'm gonna put this here. And you know what? I'm gonna get this guy before he gets me. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna save. Hold on. I'm gonna do a second save just in case, you know. And you know what? Let's levitate down. Damn it. You're supposed to do it in a specific... Dude, you know what? Get the hell out of here. There we go. Get out of here. Alright. So we're supposed to go down from here. There we go. Whee. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Well, let's try that again. Hold on 1 second. Alright, well, let's try that again. I was like on my way down nicely, and then a freaking thing popped up. Alright, let me try this. Let me get this dude here. I know there. Where's the other guy? Let me try and get him before he comes to me. Where'd that dude at? Where'd that dude at? Is it right here? Is it him? No. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Damn it. we both got each other. Like, we both have powerful like spray spells or whatever. Alright, hold on, let me. I know he's here. There you are. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Fuck you, get out of here. Got him. Get my staff. Oh man, is there another dude here? Fuck. Yes, there is. Fuck. Okay, quickly get him. Get him. Finally. Oh god, they're all. Oh great, now they're all coming after me. Hooray. I need to get this dude here. Because before he gets me, I gotta get him. There we go. And let me get my aura spell. And get him. At least this like gets my freaking. Alright. Okay, now I'll levitate. Okay, I do need to get more mana. Not enough mana. And yeah, let's go down. Hopefully I can come down without anybody attacking me. Only the mains are probably the mains and the weirdlings are like the toughest dudes here. Yeah, this is definitely not exactly a friendly place. I'm just gonna run out here. I'm not gonna get them. Get out here. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. If you guys saw the intro cinematic, this was like in the beginning. That's a really big dragon. Alright, so I'm gonna get this dude here. I'm gonna summon my staff. And you know what? Fuck you. Get out of here. Get the heck out of here. Oh. 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 Actually, can I use my blind spell? Does that do anything? Fear Wizzy the Great. Or Wizzy the Glorious. I know there's another dude here. So we're supposed to be picking up this stuff here. But before we do, I want to make sure there's no enemies here. Let's do this. I know there's one dude over here. God damn it, that's gotta do something. Come on. There we go. So I blinded out. I shouldn't be doing that. I should just be blinding those guys. Hold on 1 second. That was a close one. I was just in the middle of something. There we go. I should be blinding them. That's what I should be doing. There we go. Alright. Hopefully there's no one here. Alright, perfect. Alright, cool. I'll do save. I'll do like this once to save here. So yeah, now so the Lethe water, we just needed to help Erasmus and Chakra get their proper sleep. So we're gonna pick that up from the Amphora. Yeah, I'll put this here. I'll pick this up. You fill the Amphora with icy waters. So we're gonna need that for Julinar and Salim. So I can help out Rakesh. Not Rakesh, Chakra and Erasmus. And then Amphora. So now we're gonna have to get the River of Styx to prove that we went to Hades, to prove to the Hall of Kings that we went here. Oh, fuck you, dude. Who's gonna win this? Oh god, I'm Damn, I didn't know he could go. Okay. Do I have to pick that up again? I do have to. I do, huh? Damn it. Alright. I did not expect that dude to come here, though.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Hey, Artheos. Good to see you here. We're playing some Quest for Polygamy. Wait, I hope you're doing well, Artheos. We're doing alright. But yeah, we're right now in Hades. doing our thing, doing our hero thing. All right, let me just. Come on, I gotta try and kill this guy. All right, you know what? If he's just chilling there, that's fine. All right, I'm just gonna go this way, and hopefully I can run away from him. Still kind of sleeping, so I'll be lurking. Oh yeah, for sure. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, I'm just gonna run away from that dude. And let me get some stamina pills too. Alright, let's run away from him. Yeah, I'm not dealing with those dudes. I'm just gonna run away from them. No, I don't. Are you? I swear to fucking God, dude. Hold on. Wait, I didn't. Did I not save? Oh my fucking God. I thought I did that already. Alright, I gotta do this again, I guess. Alright. Let's get the Lethe water. Actually, this is what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna... I know that dude's gonna come after me. I'm gonna just blind him. I should be doing that more when I first came in. So what I'm gonna do, like... let's go this way. This place is so big for like a point and click area. I'm gonna go here, and our here will automatically just start running. So I'm gonna get some of the health, and then just click here, and I'm just gonna sit back and just let our hero run there. And hopefully those mains won't come up to us, because when I'm here just clicking and clicking, the way he runs, the tracking running, I don't know what it's called. He runs everywhere, but if I just click right there and just sit back and just let him run, oh fucking A, run away, run. Okay, I'm not even like touching my keyboard right now. I'm just watching him run right now, hoping he can run away from the mains. Come on, hero. Come on, Wizzy. You got this. Run away, run away. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, good. It's like I'm watching like a sport. If that makes sense. I'm like, come on, is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it? No. No, he'll make it though. Yeah, I'm not even like clicking at all. I'm not using my arrow keys. I'm just watching him run. Because this place is freaking huge. But man, this place would have been so... If they had the multiplayer thing, this place would have been so fun in multiplayer. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna save. Alright, we made it past those mains. Those mains guys are tough. And now we get to pick who we save. And I'm gonna save Irana. Our lovely Irana. And now we talk to the Guardian of the Dead.
Friends of Shapir, it is not yet your time to be here. The living are not welcome. You will not cross the river Styx into Hades.
Well, you know what? I'm here. And what are we gonna do about it?
I know the souls of all who dwell within. There are two souls bound to you in death. You have touched their hearts. You have taught them to love. Love is the only thing.
Was it Yoshi? I'm just kidding. Fuck Yoshi. I don't know if Yufish is still here. How funny if Yoshi just shows up in one of those places.
With all the joy and goodness it held in life. It is the soul of Irana.
So that's who I'm picking to save.
I am wandering endlessly through empty gardens.
By the way, we're gonna get an ad in about a minute, so watch out for those ads.
As if made of lifeless ice. There is beauty, but no joy. I am seeking a light I have only seen once before in the distance. It is warm and melts the ice that covers everything, bringing color and life to the flowers. But the light moves on, and all returns to ghostly white.
The other soul is dark, shadowed by the deeds of her past. Yet there is great power within, and a fierce yearning for the light and love that was not known in life. It is the soul you knew as Katrina, the Dark Master.
What nightmare is this?
So these two characters appeared in the game before, and they both died in the last game.
Has been nailed shut,
But our
and my
hero has
magic
touched their
does
hearts,
nothing.
both of them.
I am trapped, and it is as if a stake has been driven through my heart. What is this ache that fills me? Who am I waiting for? Will it be the stake through my heart, turning me to dust? Or the taste of his
Is it just me? I don't know if it's weird, but doesn't this dialogue feel like a song? Like it could feel like a song. What is this hate that fills me? Who am I waiting for? Will it be the stake? Like I feel like all this whole dialogue could be like good for a song. I don't know if it's just me. I kind of feel that. What is this egg that fills me? Like maybe a power metal song, or maybe um I don't know, like alternative rock. I don't know. I can see those songs seeing that dialogue being a song, or in a musical. I don't know. It's funny because I actually did a playthrough where I just didn't choose anyone. I'm just like, fuck y'all. I'm not saving anyone. I'm just here to get that water and I'm out. But no, we're gonna save Irana. That's what I'm saving. But yeah, I have done a playthrough. I just saved no one just to see what would happen. I mean, just to do something different. But yeah, we're gonna save Irana.
You have chosen to bring peace to the soul of Irana. I shall commend the soul of Katrina to oblivion.
Sorry, Katrina.
There is a price for every gift. The soul does not lightly leave the silent sleep. The dead does not lightly leave the grave. You can restore the soul to life, but the cost may be more than you are willing to pay. Will you give your life to give this soul life? Are you willing to sacrifice everything for love? You have entered the realm of the dead. Now will you remain in eternal darkness, that she shall be free to know the joy of life once more? Will you give your life to her?
I'm gonna pay the price. So what happens when the price that you pay, it just takes some vitality points off. So I think I'll be fine because I got enough magic. So, but yeah, let's I guess pay that price. And then the mains are gonna come and hit us and ow. Ow. That hurt. That hurt a little bit.
You have given your life to bring life to death. Her soul shall soon be free.
The snow of winter is melting and life returns again. You have given me the gift to live again. I thank you deeply. If you wish to see me, seek me on the island of Limnos. I will look for you there.
I don't know. Limnos is an island actually you go to. I think I could be wrong in Assassin's Creed Odyssey also. Because remember, this. So each, if you guys are familiar, but for those who aren't, each Quest for Glory game is a different culture. It's different culturally themed. Like the first one was more European, kind of German, like with the whole Baba Yaga thing. Second, Quest for Glory 2 was, a more Arabian themed, and then Quest for Glory 3 was more like African, Egyptian themed. Quest for Glory 4 was kind of European, but in a different part of Europe, and then Quest for Glory 5 is Greek mythology. So, but being that it's more Greek mythology themed, I think Limnos is actually based on an actual place. I think, or maybe it's mythological. I don't know. Anyways, now we just get the hell. We get the Hades out of here. Oh, get it? Get the Hades out of here. Anyways. Oh yeah, let's get out of here. So we can't use our mystic magics out of here. For some strange magical reason, Your Mystic Magnet doesn't work. Otherwise, I would just Mystic Magnet my way out of here, but no. We gotta do this the hard way. I'm not gonna fight anybody. I'm just gonna dip out. Get my health here. This is a really a really big place, man. There's no one here, though. The swirling waters of the three rivers converge to form an enormous whirlpool. You know, when it comes to Greek mythology, I don't know, there's so much great. I was gonna say what my favorite Greek mythology like movie or TV show is, and it's really hard to say. Like I love Xena the Warrior Princess because that's technically, I know Xena herself is not, that's like a made up character they made up, but it is, you know, in the Greek mythology world because she's basically a spin-off character of Hercules, that other show. And you know, Hercules is obviously a Greek mythology character. I don't know what would be like it's really interesting because I do think Troy, like even though like it's a little bit more like they took a more grounded approach of it, like it's not as fantastical as, you know, because it's based on the Iliad, but they kind of they grounded a whole bunch, but it's still really good. Like honestly, that's like one of my top favorite Greek mythology movies. All right, now we're out of Hades. But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if when the Odyssey comes out, like it's hard to tell because I haven't even seen, like I only saw screenshots of the Odyssey movie that's coming out. But I would not be surprised if that does become like my favorite Greek mythology movie. Like honestly, like I wouldn't be surprised if it even became like one of my favorite movies. Um, Spider-Man 2 is still like my favorite movie, the Tobey Maguire one, but like there's been some movies where I've seen, I'm like, oh, like, but it still hasn't topped Spider-Man 2 for me. But oh, you know what? I could just mix it Magna my way out of here. All right, cool. So we're pretty much we did everything we did here. Oh, you know what? Let's go to Dead Paradin. Oh, she's here doing some music.
Hi, Guy. When are you coming over to my place? Oh, I forgot. This is my place.
All right, nothing new. The Kata musician seems very content to play in this inn. All right, let's get out of here. So let's just go to the Dead Paradin. See what's over there. See if any dialogue. I don't think there is, but we'll see. Yeah, so we have this is the 5th floor. So yeah, we only have 2 more rights. But a lot of stuff is going to be happening between that and during that. Yeah, so our vitality got cut in half. But it's fine. Because our spells are really strong. And I got plenty of healing potions too. Or healing pills. Anybody? Is Ferrari here? Nope. Ferrari's not here. Let's talk to her. Anything new? Nope, nothing new. Alright. Yeah, let's go to our place. Let's sleep until tomorrow morning. Let's get some of that rest. And let's go to Science Island. I'm pretty sure it's the next right where we find out, you know, the scientists in Science Island. Wow, that's kind of a weird tongue twister. The scientists in Science Island are the ones that are like, you know, they're up to no good. We find out in the next right. Oh, I forgot. We got to visit Irana. Which is really important because that's honestly, because they say like the first person you get engaged to, that's actually who does show up in the very end, even though you marry multiple ladies. But yeah, we gotta I forgot about Irada. We're just actually really important because so she's gonna be, so we're gonna marry three ladies. Noir, Elsa, and Irana. So let's go talk to Irana. And we got yeah, we're going to be giving her some stuff: flowers, chocolate, and magic seeds. And then yeah, we do have some more stuff to do. I forgot about how could I forget about Rana? Hey, Rana.
Welcome to my new home. As you can see, I am starting to make this island into a place of peace and beauty. I thank you deeply for restoring me to life. It is an incredible joy to be alive after all those years trapped in darkness and then drifting in Hades.
All right, let's talk to her. How you doing, Rana?
You are as welcome here as the sunshine.
Ask about Irana.
It is so good to feel the plants grow in the sunlight or smell the freshness of the morning breeze. The magic again fills my being, and I cannot remember being more joyful. Thank you so much for this gift.
So it's really interesting. And my friend Princess Pearl Mermaid said this too. Is that like so in this voice her voice is a little bit more soft, like she seems, a little bit more soft spoken, but in Quest of Glory 4, her voice and her aura and just the tone of her voice is way more powerful. Like like in here it's like she seems very like light and soft, but in the previews on Irana, because she's a very powerful, she's supposed to be like one of the most powerful like beings in this world, and that really showed in Quest of Glory 4. Like whoever did the voice for Irana, because in Quest of Glory 4, all the voice actors here are different than all the other ones, even the characters that are returning. Well, Quest of Glory 4 is the only other game with voice acting. Everything else, there's no voice acting. It's all reading. But Irana and Katrina, they are in Quest of Glory 4, and they're different voice actors. But the voice actor for Irana in the Quest of Glory 4, the one before this, she just sounded way more powerful. Like she's not as soft spoken as this. Like she's not even soft spoken. She just like there's a lot of like I don't know. There's a very strong tone to her in the previous one, but in this one she's like way more soft. But I don't know. I like both, but I'm more used to this because this is my first Quest for Glory game. But I do like also the more powerful approach of her voice. Or ask about Hades.
There is peace in Hades for most souls, but I could not rest. There was too much that I left undone, too much that I wished to do. Life is too short when weighed against eternity.
So what's death like?
When I tried to drive
That's how my
the
hero
Dark
talks.
One from this world so long ago,
That's the
I was
voice of my
trapped
hero.
by the Dark One. It destroyed me, but I sent my soul into my staff. When you freed my soul from the staff, I was drawn to Hades. Death was like a restless oblivion.
So that's
with a
all the
few
stuff that happened in the
troubling
previous
dreams.
game.
However, I shall face it gladly again if it means that others shall live.
So what's Mordavia like? I don't know why that's my voice for the hero.
It is so good to know that Mordavia is safe from the Dark One. I loved the lush beauty of that land, and the innocence of most of the people there, foolish though they were.
Asking about magic. I think she'll give us some magic.
Would you like to learn some more magic, my young wizard? I know a spell you could use. I shall teach you a spell of healing. May your mind be filled with the knowledge of first aid.
Nice. So that's actually going to be really helpful. So basically that just heals ourselves. So let's do this. Actually, yeah, let's get a little organized here. We'll put this here. Put this. Honestly, we'll do I don't know, I might switch things around a bit here. We'll put this here. Put this here. And I'll put, where's the mana? Mana. So this is mana. And then we'll put stamina. And then we'll put healing potions. But I think we might switch back and forth between these ones. And then Yeah, and then we'll put the healing pills here. I think this is better. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Alright, cool. Goodbye.
Farewell, my friend. I shall always look forward to seeing you.
Oh, I know I just organized all my stuff here, but hold on. Actually, I gotta give her some stuff. So let's do... let's do this here. Put this here. We gotta give her that. Seeds, magical seeds. And this is where we're gonna start giving her stuff. And flowers. I got you flowers.
These are lovely. What a shame that they had to be killed for me to be able to appreciate their beauty. Still, their seeds will grace my garden. My thanks to you.
It's like, I got it for you. I didn't mean to kill flowers. I think they're fine. It's okay. All right, and then we'll give her some magic seeds.
These seeds are magical.
So she likes
How
magic seeds.
wondrous. It is so sweet of you to give me such a fine gift. I thank you for your kindness. You have been more than generous with all that you have
Okay,
given
so
me.
we're gonna give her one more
Thank
thing.
you for my life.
But it looks like
as
she
well
is
as
pleased
these
with what all the stuff that we're giving her. And we'll give her some chocolate. Here's some
What is
chocolate.
this? Ah, a gift of bonbons. I cannot remember when I last enjoyed such a pleasure. My thanks to you.
All right, cool. I think she likes us. All right, so hold on one second. I gotta look up. I need to look at my marriage guide for Quest for Glory. Just have like a marriage guide in general, just lying around. Marriage. Quest for Glory. Because there's some things I gotta do here. So it says. Hold on one second. All right, so for Irana, it says. Alright, so for Irana, yeah, we gotta give her. Yeah, we gotta talk. So give her flowers, chocolate, and magic seeds. Okay, we gave her that. Yeah, from here we just gotta keep talking with her. You gotta keep flirting and talking, you know. So we're gonna be doing that. So let's take all of this stuff out. Now that she likes what we given her, and we'll put her stuff back here. We'll put mana potion. Stamina. Where's stamina? Stamina. And we'll put the healing potions. But we're going to go back and forth between these. And I have a lot of mana potions in my chest and at the end. So we're going to we're going to go back out and come back in and see if there's any more dialogue. And just keep talking to her. Go out and then come back in.
Welcome to my new home. As you can see, I am starting to make this island into a place of peace and beauty. I thank you deeply for restoring me to life. It is an incredible joy to be alive after all those years trapped in darkness and then drifting in Hades.
Alright, we're gonna get new dialogue. Yes, we are. How you doing, Arana?
Greetings to you, dear friend.
Greetings to you. How you doing?
It has been so long since I last had a chance to enjoy the beauty or the fragrance of a flower. Before I died, I felt that I did not have the time for such simple pleasures. Now I know that you must take the time to enjoy life while it lasts.
Ask about Irana's garden.
I have always loved gardens and flowers. Thus I have shared
I
this
really
love
like the
whenever
music in
I
this
could.
area too.
I knew that others would need the beauty and
It's
peace
really
that
chill.
I created. I am happy you have had the chances to enjoy my gardens before this.
Alright, tell about your adventures. My adventures were fun.
Silmaria needs you and your skills, judging from what you have told me. I shall find out what I can about things here and help you in whatever way I can.
Ask about magic.
I have always studied the magics of healing, nature, and protection. Magic can be joyful instead of destructive. However, I am not as naive as I seem at times. I do know how to harm as well as heal, but only use it if there is no other possible solution.
Alright, well, good talking to you, Arana.
Peace be with you wherever you go.
If you guys are curious, this is the rest of her garden here. But I really like this place. I like her area. An enormous cream-colored mushroom grows near the center of the garden. You can see small windows set in its stalk. Its white umbrella roof offers protection from elements for the smaller mushroom seeds below. Urana has the exotic appearance of both her fairy and human ancestry. She's elegant and lovely with a graceful manner. Yeah, I think she's, correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I think she's half human, half fairy. Hence, you know, the floating. Anything? Flower Sentier, you deep briefly for a moment, you forget everything. Alright, I'm gonna go back out, and I'm gonna come back in again.
Oh, it is good to see you. It is interesting that we have been friends for a long while now, even though we had not met.
Alright. We're gonna just exhaust all the dialogue. Yeah, so for now, we are gonna get new dialogue, but I think it's not gonna get new until we start the next ride. So, yeah, we're done with Irana. Nice talking to ya. But yeah, let's go back to Silmaria. Nice talking to ya. Time to get to Silmaria. But yeah, I like Irana as a character. So let's go to. I'm pretty sure it's the next right. I always get this part kind of confused, but yeah, at some point either this right or next. I'm pretty sure it's the next right, but just in case, yeah, we're gonna catch the scientists doing some naughty things. Very naughty. Some naughty things. Oh yeah, Folas thought that hey Folas, you thought I wasn't gonna come back? Well, you know what? I fucking came back from Hades.
Huh?
No, nothing new. I fucking came back. How you like them apples? Alright, let's go to Science Island. But I'm glad that we got the first aid spell. I forgot. Oh, I think oh yeah. So I mean, this is a good spell, but I'm gonna say that like I mean, this is good. This is useful for like obviously healing ourselves. But Katrina honestly has the best spell for us. And we had that the last time when we were playing as Elsa. The name of the game, Dragonfire. She had the Dragonfire spell for us. So if you save Katrina, you get another spell, and it's a Dragonfire spell, and that spell is so powerful that if you're not careful with it, it will freaking kill you. But it's not like the other. It's not like this spell. Where is it? It's not like this one. What's the one that just blows? Yeah, the thermonuclear explosion. This one just unalives yourself. But the Dragonfire spell, like if you're not careful with it, if you don't aim good, it can hurt you. But like if you aim it well, it will destroy your enemies like no other. Alright, let's just do this. No, well, can it work with this? No, I gotta use the Force Bolt. Where's the Force Bolt? Okay, there we go. Here we go. And let's go up. Alright. So let's go to the Science Institute. What's up, bro?
This superstitious tripe about oracles and destiny is precisely why we scientists are going to rule the world. Such balderdash!
Well, you seem okay. You seem nice today. How are you doing, Dr. Pretorius?
A journey to Hades is utterly preposterous. Everyone knows that when people die, they go to that great research center in the sky.
Yes. Yes. Asking about Rite of Courage.
This rite is fundamentally impossible. It will be a waste of time for all involved. Thus, Gort and I shall wisely study whether paramecium actually come in pairs, while you all pursue this nonsense.
I like that we're supposed, like... He's just not, like, even, like, putting effort to these rights. Like, if you want to become king and they're assigning you these tasks, you should probably do them. He's like, no, I'm not gonna do it, but I still want to be my dude to become king. It's like, all right, well, whatever.
Science shall prevail where superstition fails. That was rather clever, wasn't it? I shall have to write that down.
No, it wasn't clever, Dr. Pretorius.
God has better things to do than waste my time with meaningless rites. Go ahead if you so choose, but you are wasting your time.
Like, you should be doing these rights if you want to be considered king. Or at least you want your dude to become, which I know you're just using him. He doesn't have a mind of his own. You're just using him like a puppet, and then you want all the power. Alright, ask about flight.
That flying machine you created was truly amazing. It's a pity you did not return with it. I would have loved to study it further.
It's like, why did you bring it back?
I suggest you spend your time wisely. Study your trigonometry and forget Hades.
I could do both. I could study trigonometry in Hades. just go just study trigonometry in Hades. I think that would work. All right. So yeah, I think it's going to be the next ride that we find out the scientists are being naughty. Yeah, let's actually put this here. And actually, I'm gonna put this here, and put the staff here. There we go. All right. Yeah. So let's finish up this rite. I don't think there's anything else to do. I think in the next. Oh wait, hold on. I think it's either this ride or the next ride. When we sleep, Elsa comes in, and she tells us like she tells us about Minos, and she's like, yeah, he's a bit sus. So I'm gonna sleep. I think I already did sleep, but let's just see. No, Elsa doesn't show up. She wants some food. All right, let's get our hero some food here. Let's get him some fruit. All right, cool. Yeah, let's finish up this quest. Or this rite. But I hope you guys enjoying me watching me play this. It's been fun playing this. But yeah, after this we have 2 more rites also. But yeah, the person I want to so they say I can't talk. The first person that you get engaged to, if you are marrying multiple ladies, is the one who actually really does show up. Is the one that you like. It'll show like she's the only one. But anything new? Wizard drugged. Oh, Chakra Satarna, owner of the magic shop of Silmaria, was found drugged in his shop. Healers were unable to restore the Lion to consciousness. His malady appears similar to the one affecting the Archmage Erasmus. The cause and the culprit are currently unknown. We're gonna find that soon, real soon actually. Who is doing that? Oh, you know what? I forgot. I gotta give Salim some stuff too. So I'm gonna just rest here a little bit until 9. It's morning time, and we gotta give Salim Lithe water because that's actually gonna help Chakra and Erasmus.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you again. Alright, let's give him the Lithe water. Hey, got this.
You have truly been to the river Lethe and brought back its water?
Mm-hmm.
You shall never cease to amaze me. This may be exactly what Chakra and Erasmus need to help them sleep properly.
Is there gonna be dialogue for this? No. I think I'm gonna go out and come back and see if there's any dialogue for that. Sus. Alright, let's go back in.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Alright, so I don't think it's gonna happen until the next day. So you know what? Let's finish up this rite. Let's put the River of Styx. And we're gonna go give that to the guard. I haven't saved in a while too. So let's do a save. And let's give him the river. Let's give him the Styx water. Here you go.
It looks like water to me. I will trust your word in this matter.
The underworld is a place of death, and few that live return to speak of its darkness. Do you, Prince of Shapir, swear an oath by the river Styx that you have entered the gates of Hades?
You swear by the river Styx that you entered Hades.
An oath by the river Styx cannot be a lie. The Prince of Shapir has won the right of courage.
Mm-hmm. You're dismissed. Arrested for the next ride. You then return to the Hall of Kings.
Selmaria has been at peace with its neighbors for centuries. Recently, though, a people have turned against our people. A nation wars with us, although no word of this war has been spoken. I speak now of the lost nation of Atlantis. Though it was buried beneath the waters centuries ago, its people still rule the waves. Now the Tritons have been attacking our ships and driving away our trade. They have shattered the harmony we once all shared. You will seek out the lost city of Atlantis, speak with her queen, and forge a new alliance between their lands and ours. Return with a symbol of the agreement. This is the right of peace.
Yeah, so we're going to be swimming to Atlantis and talking with the queen. And yeah, there's, you know, some things you got to do before we go there. As you probably might have guessed. All right. Standings after Rite of Courage. The Rite of Courage has been completed. Winner of this rite is Wizzy, me. Fourth Dragon Pillar. With the destruction of yet another Dragon Pillar, it is obvious that someone is attempting to destroy Silmaria as well. Legends say that if the Dragon of Doom is released, it cannot again be bound by magic. A large reward is posted for the capture of its perpetrator. Yeah, we'll get him. And Rite of Peace. Competitors, this is what we're doing. Competitors must find the sunken city of Atlantis and convince the Tritons and their queen to agree to a peace treaty between Silmaria and Atlantis. Okie dokie, artichoke, macaroni. Yeah. So I think now we're good with... I think now Chakra and Erasmus are going to be sleeping well.
Good to see you again.
No, not yet. Okay. Hopefully soon. So we're going to go to Science Island and we're going to be finding some suspicious things. Something sus. Alright, let's talk to him.
Got to really learn how to tread water for this right, don't you?
Yeah, we do. How you doing?
I'm surprised to see you still around, considering the last right.
Well, I'm alive and well, Follis. You doubted me, but I'm still here.
I learned to swim from the famous adventurer. He gave me a book about it.
Same here. Ask about Rite of Peace.
Those Tritons are bad news. Even if you don't drown trying to fight them, they got spells and everything. They're supposed to talk to the fish and get them to help them too. Most people just drown, though. I bet you can do this one. Don't know how, but I'm sure you'll win.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Or we might get stuck with a woman as king of Samaria.
Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, let's go in here. So this is actually going to be really important. Talking to Famous Adventure about this. Because he could, yeah, he's going to be, he's going to be vital to helping us, bring peace. Look at my hair just stretching. And it's interesting because there's no like other option to like skip this, so you have to go through this one. All right, how you doing?
You practice your swimming lessons? Sounds like they are going to come in handy for you.
Ask about Famous Adventurer.
I've been thinking about your next rite. Reminds me of some good times I had a long time ago. Kind of wish I was going with you.
Really? Ask about famous adventurer's name.
Hippolyta, that's her name? The queen, I mean. She and I, well, we had some times together. She called me Silvertongue. She'll remember me.
Ask about Rite of Peace.
If you're going to Atlantis, you better find a way to breathe water. No way you can get there without drowning otherwise.
Or ask about Atlantis.
I'll let you in on some well-kept secrets because I know you're a good guy. Atlantis isn't out in the middle of the sea. It's right smack dab in the middle of the island of Skyrus, in the lake in the center of the island. Tough getting there, though. Those Tritons guard those waters pretty thoroughly.
We'll get there. Ask about Atlantis secrets.
Well, there are a few secret panels I found in Atlantis. The last side panel of the first sections of the wall had a small secret passage. Got me past a guard, if I recall right. Then there was a big circular tower with a shell on it. Yeah, it had a secret passage on the side that led directly to the throne room. You gotta be very sneaky to use them, though. The Tritons will be doing their best to kill all intruders.
Alright, see ya. Thanks for telling me all
If you
this
think
stuff.
of it, you might take the queen some flowers. Tell her they were from me. She might like that.
So there are multiple ways to bring peace between Atlantis and Silmaria. So I'm gonna do the way I'm just gonna talk to the queen about famous adventure, give her flowers. But another way is like there are other ways you can just talk to her without even mentioning Silver's Tongue, or that's her name, Silver Tongue. Or you could just fight your way through, just be brutal and be like, hey, I'm gonna keep killing your people, unless you bring peace. But we're gonna give her some flowers. We're gonna do it that way. All right, so let's put the force bolt, and let's see what's up in Science Island. Let's do a save here. There we go. I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope you guys are enjoying me playing this. I always enjoy coming back to this. I've been thinking what next game I'll play. I have a few games in mind. I don't know if I'll play another round of Quest of Glory. Wait, hold on. Fuck! Damn it, I messed up. Alright. Just wait till it comes around. I've been thinking of getting into Titan's Quest. I was gonna say Clash of the Titan's Quest. Titan's Quest, I had that in mind. I was playing, what is that, Dying Light 2? But I don't know. Feeling Greek. Feeling that Greek. So I'm playing this. I don't know. There's still more I want to do in that game. I've been thinking of going back to Titan's Quest 2. There we go. Let's throw the force bolt. Boom. Hey, by the way, I hope you guys are having a good December. I know it's Christmas time. And whatever you guys are celebrating, Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, I'm trying to think of other, whatever you guys are celebrating, or if you guys aren't celebrating, I mean, whatever. I just hope you guys are having a good December. Good holidays. Hey, the scientist is not here. Interesting. Hold on, what's the password? Pizza. Not surprising. Actually, if you click on this, it'll actually tell you the ingredients for pizza. Artichoke and anchovy pizza. Crunchy crust, tomato sauce, interesting anchovies, smooth artichokes, and melted cheese. An anchovy artichoke pizza. Ultimate combination of ingredients. Not gonna lie, just reading that is making me crave pizza. Alright, let's open this. And the password was pizza, so it's P-I-Z-Z-A, enter. There we go. Hey, what is going on here?
You should not have done that. You are not yet mentally prepared for the marvels that science reveals within its secret lab. Please go away.
What's going on here? Dr. Pretorius seems somehow more sinister and cruel than the pleasantly crazed simple servant of science that you once taught him to be. What's Gore doing? This tall man is strangely proportioned and has an odd complexion. It's a... No, wait. It's more like a... Oh, no, no, no. That's not it. What the heck is this thing? The fluid would look a lot scarier if it weren't cotton candy colored. This is no laughing matter. Ah ha 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 ha. The inside of this Academy of Science seems very dark and gloomy. I like the music in Science Island is like very sinister too. Like, this is not a happy science place. How are you doing, Dr. Pretorius?
I was just doing some minor adjustments on Gort. He was starting to act a bit heroic, and that would be most unwise. Science should be cautious, not foolhardy.
We are competing to be becoming king, and they kind of need someone to be proven a hero. So maybe he should act a little bit heroic. Or ask about right of peace.
Gort is now completely waterproof. He should have no problem seeking Atlantis, assuming that it exists, of course.
How is Gort going to bring peace to Atlantis? Like, you gotta have, because he can. I mean, no offense, but I don't think he can talk that much. Or I don't know, maybe he can talk. I don't know. Or ask about science.
Science shall rule Silmaria whether Silmaria wishes it or not. Too long it has suffered from superstitious poppycock under the domination of the so-called wizard. With those charlatans properly drugged, we scientists will reign supreme.
What? Charlatans properly drugged. So it was you. And you tried to drug me too. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? Fuck you. Man, you're not good. I like how he says whether it wishes or like, oh, I don't know about that, man.
Some people might object to having a reanimated dead creature for a king. However, Gort shall be guided by my scientific genius, and such superstitious prejudice shall be eliminated.
Mm-hmm.
You have not yet proved yourself worthy of the knowledge of this laboratory. Kindly forget that you have seen this.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget this.
By the way, try not to mention the fact that Gort isn't quite human. Some people just won't understand. It shall be our little secret. Oh, and that bit about the drugged wizard? Forget you heard that. Why don't you? That's a good lad.
Yeah. I'm gonna be telling about all of this, so yeah. Anyways, yeah. Anyway, so before we go to Atlantis, we're gonna go visit Irana. We're gonna talk to her a few more times. And also, before going to actually, since we're here, before we go there, we're gonna get some rest. And I think while we're sleeping, Elsa is gonna show up because we're gonna talk to her. And I do think we gotta talk to Noir also. So you know what? Since we're here, let's get some rest. Sleep. Get that 8 hours of sleep. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna just sleep until not 8 hours. I'm gonna just sleep until evening. And I think Elsa, because I do want to go to the Dead Paradine.
You, wake up. I need to speak with you.
What's up, Elsa? How you doing?
I am being watched, so I had to make certain no one sees me speaking with you. I believe that my sponsor Minos is behind all of the problems in Silmaria. He acts kind to me, but I do not trust him. He knows too much about what is going on here. I also know he does not like you very much at all. It would not surprise me if the assassin tries to kill you next. You are the biggest threat to Minos. You may be the next king here.
Yeah, I know it's Minos. You know why? Because the introduction of this game shows Minos. Elsa looks like she has been under a lot of pressure lately. Yeah, I bet. What's up, Elsa? Kiss?
This is not the time for
okay.
such things. I am
All right.
not some
I tried.
fictitious harem girl. This is strictly business.
Okay. All right, talk to Elsa. How you doing?
Are you always so polite to someone who breaks into your bedroom? Or only to the women who do so?
Or ask about King.
Make no mistake, I will do everything I can to become king here. However, I will do this the right way, the proper way. I will earn the kingdom fairly, or I will not accept the title. You and I may be allies, but we are also competitors. The best of us will rule Silmaria, and I believe that will be me.
It's gonna be me. Alright, ask about threat.
I believe that Minos wishes to be king of Marit. His family once ruled this island, and he believes that he should as well. He is trying to use me to gain control of the kingdom, but he is learning that I do not follow orders very well. I'm not such a good little girl as he first believed.
Or ask about assassin.
I have not had the pleasure to see the assassin, but I am looking forward to the meeting. I too carry antidote, and I'm very capable of making him pay for the deaths he has brought here.
Or ask about Elsa.
I must be very cautious. I cannot be seen speaking with you again. If Minos suspects that I am working with you rather than against you, I think both of us will be the target of the assassin.
Ask about Minos.
Minos was not pleased that I aided you with the Hydra. He has invested a lot of money in getting me here. He wants me to win by any means possible. Minos is not a very good judge of character. He knows that I led the brigands in Spielberg, although I do not know from where he got this information. He believes I ran the brigands to overthrow my father. He thinks I'm a rogue without scruples. I do not intend to alter this opinion. If he believes me to be a villain like himself, he may confide more in me. When I have the proof that he is guilty, I will make him face justice.
Well, that's a good plan. I'm not even saying that sarcastically. Like, I think that's good. Or ask about motives.
I just wished you to know my suspicions in case I am killed. If I cannot prove that Minos is guilty, then you must do so.
Don't worry, we will.
Besides, you and I could be friends, if it were not that we always seem to be playing on the opposite sides.
Or more than friends. All right. Well, good talking to you, Elsa.
You are correct. I must be returning to Minos' ship before I am missed. I will see you in the Hall of Kings. Take care.
Elsa puts out a torch and softly sneaks out of view. How did she get in here anyways? Elsa, alright, cool. Climb back out of bed, ready to face the night. Is it too loud, you guys? I hope it... Yeah, I think this is good. It's literally at 2, so... I'm hoping it's okay. The volume. Alright, so let's go talk to, I think we might have new dialogue at the Dead Paladin, but let's go check. And then we'll go talk to, Irana. And, yeah, and we'll go to Atlantis. Have a nice swim at Atlantis. Nope, no one here. I don't think there's a new dialogue. I don't think so. Well, let's just see. Yeah, there's nothing new. Alright. So yeah, so let's go visit Irana. Chat it up with her. And then, yeah, then we'll go to Atlantis. Just another day to go to Atlantis, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, and we'll have a little bit more chat with her. I really like the nighttime music in this game. It's very, very peaceful. Alright, let's go here.
Oh, it is good to see you. It is interesting that we have been friends for a long while now, even though we had not met.
Alright, save. And let's talk to her. Yeah, we have some new ones. And we do have to go to her because she will give us an item that will help us. Because we need to breathe underwater and she'll give us something for it.
I can tell by your seriousness that something is on your mind. What troubles you so, my friend?
Ask about Irana.
I have taken some time to learn more about this place of islands and sea. There is much unhappiness and danger here. It saddens me to know that the beauty of this area is so marred.
Tell about your dreams.
In my endless sleep, I too dreamed of you. It gave me great comfort to know that someone was there who cared about me.
Ask about Atlantis.
Atlantis was a land of wizards and users of magic. It sunk into the sea eons ago when by their magics, they released a dragon-like creature of fire and destruction. Some were able to survive by transforming themselves into sea creatures. I have heard that the city is protected by water and by land, though it lies in the depths. All that live there have magic still, and guard their city well. You will need to swim a long time if you are to go to Atlantis. I shall make you a gift. Take this, and you shall breathe the water as if it were air. Send the message of peace with Silmaria.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so we're gonna need a water breathing amulet underwater, so we'll put that on. Save. And yeah, and we're gonna put calm spell. Because we're gonna calm our way through there. And we're gonna need open one also. There we go. So I'm gonna go back out and then come back in. Just to see if there's any more dialogue.
Welcome again to my garden.
Anything new? Yeah, I think that's about it. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's go to Atlantis. And make some peace with Silmaria and Atlanteans. And we'll do it, I do have flowers, right? Yeah, I got 4 flowers. Okay, cool. But yeah, let's, yeah, we're gonna go to Atlantis. So I'm gonna do, once we get there, I'm gonna just, I have the calm spell. I'm just gonna calm my way through. Because I don't want to fight. I'm not a fighter, I'm a lover. Where's Atlantis? Oh, there it is. There's Atlantis. Atlantis just chilling over here. Alright, save. And we're gonna open the door to Atlantis. The music, I love the underwater music in this game. It's really chill. And I think they're gonna come out. So through this area, I'm gonna use my arrow keys. Okay, you come out here. Alright, he's already started shooting at me. There we go. So let's go through here. You feel like you've been swimming for miles and miles along an endless passageway. Suddenly there's light in the distance, and you quickly make for the exit. Yeah, the music here, also, I mean, all the music in this game is really amazing, but Atlantis music is pretty dope too. So we're going to put some flowers to give to the queen. Alright, let's keep going. I'm just gonna keep using the calm spell. I mean, I could fight my way through, but I'm gonna do it the peaceful way. Oh, they're coming at me. Actually, hold on. Let me get this here, because I'm gonna need to use that one again. So I'm using my arrow keys right now, because underwater, kind of like Erasmus' place, it's kind of hard to control point and click. Open the door, and let's go in.
Titans, destroy the intruder!
All right, come at me. You want to come at me?
You there, intruder!
I like they're not doing anything. They're just chilling there. It's like, destroy the intruder. They're just standing. Just like, you got some pretty crappy guards, to be honest.
I order you to stay where you are, or we shall destroy you.
But can't we just talk? How you doing?
You have proven yourself powerful. We will listen to what you say. Remember, though, you are outnumbered, and we have great power too.
I like it's like, it's like, you have proven yourself really powerful, dude. It's not that I'm really powerful. I mean, I probably am. Is that your guards suck? They didn't do shit. Like, I didn't even attack them. They're just standing there like, oh, what do I do? Look, I want peace between Silmaria and Atlantis, but you should probably get some better guards, because they are pretty shit. Alright, how you doing?
I am Hippolyta, Queen of Atlantis. This is my kingdom that you have invaded?
I just came here in peace. I literally used the comm spell. I didn't attack anybody. I did not invade anything. I'm just here to talk.
Several months back, my people were attacked by ships sailing from the port of Silmaria. Four-legged wizards would cast spells.
Bro, that was not me.
And the sailors
That was not Silmaria.
to their deaths. We have retaliated by attacking all ships and boats that we can. We avoid harm by staying deep underwater. We will win this war.
All right, let's talk about a peace treaty. And look, that was not Silmaria.
What right have you to ask us for peace? You air breathers started this war by attacking us.
Air breathers?
As long as the blood of my people is shed by yours, there will be no peace.
Tell about rights and
No,
relations.
Silmaria desires peace. Silmaria started this war, no matter what your leaders say to you. The ships sailed directly from your port and bore the flag of your kingdom.
All right,
there
so
can be no true treaty when one side does not tell the
so we can go through this. So this is another way. We can talk our way into peace through these dialogue. I can start attacking her guards and just show her that I mean business. And then she'll be like, all right, fine, fine, I'll have peace. Or we can just give her flowers. And that will bring peace. Here.
flowers. I have not seen such things in years. Why have you brought these here? You bring a simple gift. What is your purpose here?
Ask about the queen.
I am Hippolyta.
Okay, so this is kind of like new dialogue a little bit.
Why have you invaded these waters?
I did not invade. I came here in peace. Let's talk about a peace. Let's have a peace treaty.
What right have you to ask us for
Okay, so it's the same dialogue. Tell about yourself.
So, you are a friend
There
of
we
this
go.
famous adventurer. What does this have to do with your coming here?
Well, I know you and him had a thing. And I don't know what I'm supposed to go from there, but I know you two had a thing, and apparently this is supposed to give me peace. You know, the famous adventurer, he remembers you.
What is the point of telling me about an old air breather?
He remembers your time with him.
I have no interest in your affection. No matter what magic allows you to breathe our water, you still belong upon the land.
Yeah, I know, but Silvertongue, come on. Silvertongue, you don't know Silvertongue?
Silvertongue, I have not heard that name for years. He used to bring me flowers like this. Why has he sent you?
Tell about Silvertongue's message.
Silvertongue was a rogue who stole my heart and broke it. Still, he brought me a joy I have never known elsewhere. In the name of someone who was once dear to me. What do you ask of me?
You ask for peace between the people of Atlantis and Silmaria.
For the sake of an old friend, it shall be so. However, it will be a fragile peace. If any of my people are harmed by yours, this treaty shall be broken.
Okay,
Here is a
that's
statue
fair.
as a sign of our agreement. Tell Silvertongue, I have not forgotten. This rogue who would be king wants peace with us. We shall grant him this peace, as long as our people are unharmed by it. Go, and may you earn the kingdom you seek, and the peace you bring here.
You are scored out of Atlantis by the Tritons. Alright, so we made peace. Just gotta give some flowers, and that's peace for you. Alright, let's go up here. Alright, cool. Cool, we made peace between Silmaria and Atlantis. So I'm gonna go back to Elsa. I wonder if I'll have a new dialogue after that happened. So what my plan is, the first person I'm gonna try and get engaged with is not Elsa, I mean Irana. I get Irana and Elsa mixed up because they both start with E and they both end in A in their names. But I don't think there's gonna be new dialogue. I'm gonna go to Elsa or God damn, Irana. I probably I know. So I watched I watched my stuff back, and I noticed that I say the names wrong. Like I was talking to Toro, and I was calling him Gord. I'm like, what am I saying? I probably mistaken Elsa and
Welcome
Irana
again to my
so
garden.
much.
Enjoy a moment of beauty when you can.
All right. No, there's nothing new. Okay. Love you.
Welcome again. To
Wait,
my
hold on. All right, so I don't think there's anything new. We can talk to the famous adventurer and see if there's anything new dialogue. We can tell him like, hey, we talked to her, uh, the Queen of Atlantis, and now there's peace. But I don't think there's going to be any dialogue about that. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry, ad is gonna start in like 5 seconds, so watch out for those ads. Let's go talk to Toro. Toro. But yeah, in one of the Quest of Glory spin-offs that the Quest of Glory maker said, you do talk to Toro's daughter, and she talks normal.
Bad right.
Hades,
Hades,
bad place.
place.
How you doing?
Good see you alive after dead place.
Ask about Toro.
Happy Hero Man and Elsa back safe from dead place.
How's Elsa doing?
Elsa go dead place. Not good place to go. She mad you first.
Well, you know what? I guess I'm really fast. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, anything new? Right, of course. Oh, a friend of Elsa win. Another, man, these pillars are just getting destroyed. The dragon pillar northwest of Tunis has been destroyed with a sacrificial blood. Pillars have a deep magical significance. This could lead to the destruction of Marit. Reward of 15,000 drachmas to stop this foul ritual. Dude, once we get that assassin, we're gonna be rich. Well, I'm gonna become king, so I said this before. I do think it's interesting how like this game is kind of like its own version of King's Quest, the last game of Quest for Glory, because it is kind of like a king. I'm not saying it's like the game's King's Quest, but we are on a quest to become a king. And then the last King's Quest game ended up being like more about like trying to be a hero than than anything to do with being a king. And that felt like more like a quest for glory, you know?
If you think of it, you might take the...
Yeah, I already did that. Oh yeah, I'm hoping Julinar and Salim are... They found like, you know, I hope that Erasmus and Shock are good now with the Lethe water. Alright, let's go here. And let's talk to Chakra. Oh, not Chakra. Salim and Julinar.
It's a really
Alright,
beautiful
cool.
day.
We did it.
The stars are smiling on us. Erasmus and Chakra are sleeping like babies, and soon they'll get better. That Lethe water was just the stuff.
Alright, talk to Salim. Hi.
Have you ever noticed how the stars shine brighter when good karma is in the air? Thanks for bringing that nice fresh water. The
Anytime.
weird thing is, I still can't figure out what makes that drug work. It's got some stuff in it that definitely didn't come from nature.
Ask about Salim.
That
Oh,
drug was
I didn't mean to
really
leave like
strange
whatever.
Stuff. I don't know where it came from, but I'm sure it wasn't any plant. It was like some kind of chemical or something. I found little bits of tomato in there, but tomatoes are totally good for you. They probably make a nice contrast to the chocolate too.
Or ask about Salim.
I've been studying that candy some more. It's really weird. Like somehow that drug is something made, not grown. Usually something that powerful can only come from Mama Nature.
Or ask about Lethe water.
That Lethe water is great stuff. Clean, clear, and totally natural.
Well, I'm glad that helped.
It's just what Erasmus and Chakra needed to help clean out that totally yucky and unnatural drug.
Alright, well, goodbye.
See you later. If you find out who made that bummer drug...
Oh, we
have a
found
serious
out.
talk with them. They probably need someone to help straighten them out.
Yeah, they suck. Alright, how you doing?
Thank you for bringing us the water of Lethe.
Anytime, just
Erasmus
took a
and
little
Chakra are
trip
now
to
sleeping
Hades.
peacefully. In time, they will be fully healed of the drug's effects.
I hear that game Hades. I've seen gameplay of Hades, and that game looks really fun. I have fellow streamers who play, and I've seen other people play it. The Hades, it's like a roguelike game. Hades 1 and 2. They seem pretty fun. Or ask about Julinar.
I am feeling very well.
Well, I'm glad.
Erasmus and Chakra are on the path to recovery, and I now can rest again as well.
Or ask about the drug.
We still do not fully understand the sleep drug, although the waters of Lethe seem to have cured its effects. I could find no trace of magic in the candy, yet it acted almost magical on its victims.
Or ask about Lethe water.
The waters of Lethe have great magical properties. Chakra and Erasmus will sleep for a long while, but when they awake, the drug will have been cleansed from their bodies.
Cool, yeah, so now they can finally have a really nice sleep. Well, it's good talking to you two, and I'm glad things are better for Erasmus and Chakra, and they can sleep much better now.
Be careful. Sometimes those you trust may betray you, as I have good cause to know.
Can I trust you? No, I can trust you. Alright. Before we go, we're gonna go to Dead Paradin really quick. So now that we have the peace statue, we're not gonna give that because if I give the peace statue, then we can't finish the rite. But I'm wondering if there's any new dialogue with Noir. And I think there's gonna be new dialogue with Ferrari. And it's because this one, but if we give that to him, then we can't play. We can't finish the game. So.
You look very pleased with yourself.
So like, if I do this, so if you want to, so giving him will save the N, but then I can't finish the rite. So I have to wait until I finish this rite to give him the peace statue. Like, you just gave away the item that you need to prove you complete a rite of peace. Smooth maneuver, Hoover. I hope you saved the game. I hope you saved the game recently if you wanted to win the game. Yeah, so you're pretty much fucked. So anyways, I was good playing this game. See you guys later. Take care. Bye. No, I'm just kidding. So we'll give it to him after the rite is finished. Hello. All right, cool. So we do have some new dialogue here. Cool. How are you doing, Noir?
How are things going with you? I don't see you nearly as much as I'd like.
You know, being busy, going to Hades, trying to make peace between Atlantis and Silmaria. You know, just busy stuff. Stuff being a hero, you know? How you doing?
I've been waiting for a guy like you to come into my life.
Flirt with Noir. You looking good.
Something in the way you move attracts me like no other hero.
Ask for Noir for a kiss.
The way you lick your lips makes me shiver with anticipation.
Tell Noir you love her. I love you.
Love is a good way to ruin a friendship, but it can be the start of a better one.
Well, goodbye. Nice talking to you.
I look forward to your return.
Yeah, we're pretty much almost there now. Like, basically next, right? That's when we're gonna like wrap things up with our. That's where we're gonna put the ring on all three of the ladies. Irana, Elsa, and Noir. But I'm gonna start with Irana. How you doing, Budar?
You look like you're the cat that caught the canary. Or is it another bird you caught?
Or ask about Budar.
I dated an undertaker once, but he just wanted my body.
Ask about today's special.
Care to try our Saturday night special? It will make girls fawn all over you.
I'd be happy to pander to your tastes.
Alright, flirt with Budar. How you doing?
It's not the size of the wand, but the amount of magic in it that counts.
I like in front of her, just like flirt with her. You want a kiss?
Kissing may be the language of love, but money still does the talking.
Alright, well, see ya.
Remember, crime doesn't pay if you get caught.
Alright, cool. Done flirting up with those gals. Well, where you go? There we go. He was so flustered by those ladies, he doesn't even know what to do anymore. Too many girls. I'm just, It is a lot more work in this game to marry 3 ladies, though. I'm a one-woman man. But for the sake of the game, I'm going to be marrying multiple ladies. So yeah, I think we're done. Unless Wolfie has some new dialogue. What Wolfie? How you doing, Wolfie? You doing good?
Namaste, and may you be having a pleasant day.
Nah, nothing new. Alright. All right, cool. So we're pretty much almost done with the game. I mean, we are almost done with the game, but we have a lot more. There's some things we definitely got to do. But yeah, let's give it a right. Let's give the peace statue.
You have completed the rite of peace. All will be summoned shortly.
Dr. Pretorius, you are accused of drugging the wizards Erasmus and Chakra, and attempting to drug others. What have you to say of this?
I have harmed no one. I have merely attempted to make certain that those pesky perverters of reality who call themselves wizards do not interfere with this contest. This was done to make certain
That's kind of breaking the rules in a very bad way.
Nonsensical sorcery. This kingdom must be ruled by reason, not magical quackery.
You do not deny that you and Gort are directly involved with drugging the wizards?
Of course not. I'm a perfectly honest person.
Very well. By your own words, Dr. Pretorius, you have convicted yourself of the crime
Yeah, you kind
of
of.
distributing illegal drugs.
I didn't do anything. I just drugged some
Gort,
wizards.
You too
What?
are accused of being an accomplice, an accessory to this crime. You are disqualified from the rights of rulership.
No, you can't disqualify Gort. I protest. Science must rule.
This is not fair. You are fools, all of you, to believe that neutralizing magicians is some sort of crime. They perpetrate the crime of altering reality. Why don't you convict
That's kind of
them?
cool.
These scientists deserve to rule this misbegotten little kingdom.
A little
Only
entitled,
we
are
can
you?
show the world the way to the future. Only we can destroy the superstitious sorcerers and let technology triumph. We will overcome the occult. Science rules.
Take them away.
You're out. All right, so it's just me and Elsa.
The people of Atlantis have pledged their alliance with Silmaria. Our boats will again be able to sail without fear of attack from the Tritons of the sea. Our harbor will again be safe for free trade. The Prince of Shapir went into the depths of the sea. He found Atlantis and brought forth the symbol of peace between our lands and people. Thus ends the rite of peace.
We did it, y'all. We made peace. You're dismissed to rest for the next rite. You are then returned to the Hall of Kings.
By tradition, there have always been 7 rites of rulership. The quests have always been of the highest importance to the kingdom. The last of these quests is always the most critical. This is the final rite of rulership. Our kingdom has been terrorized by an assassin. Our king, our citizens, and our comrades have fallen to his poisonous blade. He must be stopped. However, an assassin is but a tool. Mercenaries invading our countryside are but a tool. Inciting war between the Tritons and Silmaria too somehow ties into our present situation. It is not a coincidence that all these events have occurred now. You will seek out the cause of all these events. You will find the one person responsible for these terrible deeds. You will make that person pay for all the death and
I'll make him
destruction
pay.
he has brought to Silmaria. This is the rite of justice.
You're escorted by guards through the corridors of the Hall of Kings and eventually led out of the gate. Okay. So now this is where the game gets really interesting. Well, it's been interesting playing this game, but this is where we're going to start putting the ring on it, on all the girls. But I'm going to start with Irana. And then, because I want to do her first. And then, you know, then it doesn't matter what order. Because I think the first one you do, from what I've heard, is actually who's actually going to be like your main girl. I'm going to choose Irana for that. So we're going to go to Irana and then put a ring on it. So let's go visit Irana. I think we have a little bit more dialogue. And yeah, let's go talk to Irana. Get on the balloon. And let's talk to her lady. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Again, this is my first Quest for Door game, so my first impression of Arana was like she's like more soft spoken, but it is interesting like in the other one. When I did eventually play Quest for Door
Welcome
4,
again to my garden.
I noticed that she was way
Enjoy a
more like
moment
her
of
tone
beauty
was way
when you
more
can.
powerful.
I know you are very busy.
Yeah, I've been busy, making peace, going to Hades. Let's talk to her. All right, so yeah, we got some new stuff here. How you doing, Arana?
You must feel very happy at the success of your peace mission. You have saved many, many lives. Congratulations.
How you doing, Arana?
Now that I have my island home set up, I will be learning as much as I can about the problems you are facing here in Silmaria. I will try to help you as much as I can.
Let's talk about peace.
I spoke with some Tritons who swam near my island. They have been called back to Atlantis to strengthen the defense of the city. It seems you proved to them that they were vulnerable to a concerted attack. They spoke to me of the peace agreement. I let them know that their kind would always be welcome to my island. There will always be peace here.
Ask for a kiss.
You wish to kiss me? No one has ever asked that of me before. I am not wholly human, you realize. We are friends, more than friends, but we are not lovers. I need to think this over. I never thought that there could be someone to be a part of my life. I have been a loner. Please have patience, and thank you for the offer. I am honored.
Dude, shit in Silmaria is going bad. Tell about what's going on in Silmaria.
I will do what I can to learn more about what you speak. It is sad to know that this beautiful land has so much danger and wickedness.
Yeah, well, we'll figure it. We'll bring peace, you and me together. We'll bring peace to everything.
May peace always fill your life, my friend.
So I'm gonna go back out, come back in, see if there's any new dialogue, and if there's not, we're gonna pop the big question.
That you have made with the people of Atlantis is good for Silmaria and Atlantis. You have done wonders, my friend.
Alright, save. See if there's anything new. Yeah, we got some new stuff. Alright, how you doing, Irana?
I am so glad to see you, as always.
Ask about Irana.
I am deeply troubled by the omens of disaster that surround this land. It is almost as frightening as Mordavia was when the Dark One was first being summoned. I fear the death that could face us both.
Talk about the right of justice.
Justice is seldom merciful. Be aware that bloodshed often brings more bloodshed, and death opens doors as well as closes them. The prophecy of doom is a prophecy of death, and I fear that you will be an instrument of fate.
Oh no. Why did it sound sarcastic? Oh no. Well, it's like you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be okay. What about this danger that you're talking about, Irana?
The prophecy of doom spoke of a dragon bound by the dragon pillars beneath the island of Merit. It is not a true dragon. It is a collected force of elemental fire and destructive magic bound in the form of a dragon. Thus, it cannot be defeated by mere force of arms. If it is released, it will need the binding magic of a pillar to be restored, and a willing sacrifice out of love for others to defeat the power. You must find the prophecy stone and prevent it from being broken in blood. Otherwise, the dragon of doom will destroy this kingdom.
I'm kind of curious, like, what caused the creation of a dragon? So it says that it was the force of elemental fire and destructive magic. So it's like a bunch of elementals together created the dragon. It wasn't like created from, Earth or whatever. So some messed up wizard was just like, you know what? I'm gonna put this together and make a dragon of doom for some reason. It'd be interesting to have like more lore on that. All right. Tell Irana of your love. Irana, I love you.
It is so wonderful to hear you say those words. All the loneliness of my life melts away knowing how you feel. I love you dearly too.
There we go. So now we're loving each other.
Be careful. I have never cared as much for anyone as I do for you.
Aw. Alright, let's go back out and then come back in. See if there's any more dialogue, and if not...
I hoped you would come. That danger that the Sibyl of Delos spoke of to you may soon come true. The power that destroyed Atlantis may soon be released to destroy Silmaria.
Not if I can help it. talk to her. Yeah. All right. So I think we've got through all the dialogue. And let's pop the question.
I never thought anyone could ever
Yes.
love me.
It worked.
I am too strange looking, too different. Who would want someone who hides in the woods, casting simple spells of peace? Even in the shadowland of death, I dreamed of you. You were my hero, the only person I knew with whom I could share my hopes and fears. I thought I could trust you. I knew I could love you. I just didn't know you could love me. Yes. Gladly will I
Yay.
accept this ring. Joyfully will I marry you and share your life. However, there is no time for our love right now. The danger is too great that the dragon will rise soon. We need to do what we can to save Silmaria. When this danger is over, then we will be free to love.
All right. So cool. We got engaged with Elsa. 2 more girls to go. She's like, wait, what did you say? Oh, no, nothing. I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? All right, so cool. So we got engaged to Rana. Now we got Elsa. We got Elsa and Noir. And anything after that? No. All right, cool. Oh shit! I was about to use my missing map. I don't think I need to. I think from here we don't need to use our balloon, but just in case, I'll just take the balloon with me. Yeah, because if I'm missing Magnum my way out of here, um, actually, I think if I did missing Magnum my way out of here, I can always actually use, um, what's his face, Andre's, boat to get there. I think. All right, let's go to sleep, and then Elsa's gonna show up in my room. All right, so let's sleep until evening. We're going to be sleeping a long time because we're going to sleep until evening so we can talk to Noir. It's like I got all of this like scheduled up, like marrying these 3 ladies. I'm like, okay, talk to Rana. Then while I'm sleeping, Elsa's going to show up, get engaged with her, wake up, then go talk to Noir, get engaged with her. Like I just have this all scheduled out because that's how I roll. All right, all right, sleep until evening. So I'm gonna sleep until evening. Elsa's gonna show up, get engaged to her. Yeah.
Hey, Prince, wake up. I need to speak with you again. I'm heading back to Minos Island. I now know where I can find the proof that he's guilty. I just want you to know who to blame if I don't come back.
All right, Elsa, how you doing? Kiss Elsa.
This is not the time.
All right. It's like no matter how many times I ask her that, she's like, no, not now.
This is strictly business.
Okay. Sorry. Oh wait, hold on. Okay.
Minos and I have been getting into many arguments lately. He is learning that I do not follow his orders. He wants people to obey him without question. I do not like Minos, nor do I trust him.
So once I say goodbye, I gotta give her the ring really quick before she disappears. Well, yeah, it looks like her and Minos are having some issues. Ask about proof.
I saw something in Minos' treasure room that looked like the prophecy stone.
Yeah, I saw that in
It is
the intro,
prophecy
Elsa. I
stone,
saw the
and
introduction. I
means
know that.
Minos is behind all the breaking of the dragon pillars. I don't know what he's up to yet, but I intend to find out.
Or ask about Elsa.
These rites will soon be over. They have been difficult and dangerous. It may well be that you will win and I shall lose. Still, I regret nothing. It has been most interesting working with you, and against you.
Elsa, I love you, and I need you to be careful.
Of course I shall be careful. I am not an inexperienced fool, as you should know. Still, it is good that you care for my safety. You are a fine hero.
Elsa, I love you.
You love me? Do not say such things unless you mean
I'm
it.
saying this literally as after I got engaged with Irana. Some guy my hero is. All right, tell Elsa goodbye.
We will meet again. I am certain of that. Farewell.
Anyway, off of the
This
ring.
is not
There we
the
go.
time for such things. I care for you deeply, I will admit. You are a friend as well as a hero. From the moment we met in Spielburg, I knew you were a man I could respect. Now I know you are the man that I love. However, things are very dangerous. It is possible that neither you nor I will survive what is to come. Let us be heroes first and lovers afterwards. I am very proud that I love you and that you love me.
All right. There we go. One more lady to go. So we got two now. So we got engaged to Irana, Elsa. I like how it's just funny. I just have this all planned out like back to back with all my girls. Man, the music is just like overlapping. It's kind of weird. I should probably get some food. Not from I don't have time for Anne's food. I'm not hungry. Okay. And now we're gonna go get engaged to Noir. But here's the thing. I need to go from this way. Because if I go here, then the assassin's gonna come up, and I'm gonna have to fight him, and I don't want to fight him just yet. I first need to get engaged to Noir first. Oh, and before I get engaged to Noir, I need to save the inn also. I need to do that. So and I think it's kind of weird. There's like multiple things going at the same time, but I think to get engaged to Noir, she'll say like, "Oh, I need to do a few things for her before I get engaged to her." One of them is going to be fighting this dude, and then the other, which I'm going to use with, I'm going to bring my dagger here, slasher dagger. There we go. And then after that, she's going to say, "I need to show Ferrari," and then to show Ferrari, it's basically me saving this. So it's like two birds with one stone kind of thing. That's the saying, right? Two birds with one stone? I don't know. So I think Ferrari is here today. Yeah. So let's talk to Noir. I wonder if there's any new dialogue. Yeah. All right, let's propose.
Before I can marry you, I'd like you to do a little favor for me. You know Abdul, who guards outside the inn? He thinks I should be his. I'd like for you to teach him a little lesson. How about, say, a little sword practice? I'd love to watch.
All right. So she wants us to fight Abdul, the guy in the front. So, hey, buddy, stay away from my girl. Well, there we go. Wait, hold on.
I get you.
I get you. And then the guard's gonna come up.
You must stop this fighting. There is no fighting on the streets of Silmaria. This is your first warning. You will both be arrested if you fight on the streets again.
All right, fine. Just trying to protect my girl. All right, let's go back in. I like how he's just like, "I get you," after I like throw a dagger slash at him. So I did that.
You're so sweet. You've done so much for me. Could I get you to do just one more little thing?
All right.
Before I can give you my heart and take your ring, I'd like you to get the better of Ferrari. I'd just like to see Ferrari shown up. That's not too much to ask for, is it?
All right. So what she means by show up is like saving. So we're basically doing two things at once by doing this. We're gonna save the end by giving Ferrari the peace statue here. Hey, buddy.
You look very pleased with yourself. What can I do for you now?
How you doing?
When I see you with a smile like that, I begin to worry.
Asking about Ferrari.
I feel as though I'm about to experience an unwelcome
Oh, you
surprise.
are. You are. Asking about the deed.
Do you have something to trade for the
I do.
gnome's deed?
I do, actually.
You aren't just going to leave without relieving my suspense, are you?
Bam!
Interesting. It does have distinct possibilities. This is an acceptable trade for the deed to the gnome inn. I thank you for such a kind offer. You may give this deed back to Anagramma with my compliments.
She's just like, I want to see what's going on here. All right, cool. So now we're gonna save Gnome Anne's inn.
Kalimera, Hieropoli.
Oh, that was a weird glitch. He's like standing inside the chair. I've never seen that before. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna just like a save too, just in case. And I think now we'll get proposed. We'll get engaged with Noir.
Oh, how wonderful you are. Look, Boudar, what my dear lover boy has given me.
So, he put a ring on your finger, and you put one through his nose, is that it?
Don't be so rude, Boudar.
I'm not being rude. I'm just being honest.
Well, anyway, I'd love to marry you. We'll just have to wait until after your coronation to finally tie the knot. Then we can live happily ever after.
There's nothing quite like marriage to break up a good romance.
Alright, so there we go. We got engaged to 3 ladies. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna finish up this rite. But before we do that, we're gonna go to Gnome Ant's Inn. And we're gonna save the inn. I'm gonna give it the deed. And yeah, and then after that, let's get our stuff ready. So when I'm fighting the dude, I think I'm gonna just use. Yeah, I'll just use the frostbite on him. If anything, I'll maybe put this here. Hey, thank you for the spider hype. Yes, I'm hyped up. We got engaged to 3 ladies. Now it's all about just finishing up the game. But yeah, we're pretty much nearly done. But yeah, thank you for the hype. Yeah, we did it. We got engaged to 3 ladies. It was funny because I was literally doing back to back. I like had it all scheduled too. Like I was like, do her, we get engaged with her, and after I go to sleep and do this, like I had it all like planned out and it worked perfectly. So now it's just a matter of like we're pretty much almost done finishing up the game. So here's the thing I'm a little worried about. I tried this the last time and it was with the Elsa model, and with the Elsa model, the game crashed when I tried to do the whole marrying multiple ladies thing. I'm worried that it still will happen, and if it does, you know, I still had a great time playing this, you know, because I always like playing this game. But we're almost done with the game. I'm hoping it doesn't crash, but we'll see what happens. But we're pretty much almost there. But yeah, thank you so much for the hype, you fish. And yeah, it's a deserved hype because I've got engaged to 3 ladies, and they all have no idea.
What? You got it? Yippee! The deed is done. Thanks so much. I'd be a homeless gnome.
And on top of that, I saved the inn.
Folks would have to find jobs as circus clowns again. You saved us.
Any new dialogue?
What's cooking, good looking?
Nope. All right, cool. All right, so yeah, let's finish up this rite. There's still a little bit more. We're almost done with the game, but after we finish this rite, there's like another part after finishing up the rite. If you guys haven't played this game, but those of you do, you know. But yeah, we're gonna go here, and then the assassin is gonna show up. He should show up. Alright, hold on. Maybe if I go this way and then come back this way. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think he should show up now. There he is. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. 6. Alright, blind him. Boom.
Killed me. I can't believe it. I ain't telling you nothing. At least I'll die knowing.
Easy.
When you die and go to Hades, tell him
So that was the
Bruno
assassin we
sent
just killed. And he was actually a character. So we didn't know the name of this character until just now. But Bruno was actually a character in Quest for Glory 1.
Batman dead. Good for you. Should have died long time ago. Much better for all. You okay? Not look good.
And during the process of this, during this fight, he threw a dagger at me. And I didn't die, but yeah.
I hope you are feeling better. You have been given Salim's latest anti-venom for the poison. He believes with the knowledge you have given him, this will cure the poison. So the assassin is dead, and his master is still unknown. I know whom you suspect. However, we cannot act without real proof. You said that this Bruno mentioned Elsa von Spielberg's name. and obviously knew her from her homeland. Yet the assassin was avoiding Elsa, rather than just killing her, even though it risked his secrecy to do so. Again, this points suspicion to one person behind all this, Minos. Minos has always acted as a man of integrity. He has been a trusted member of the council to the king for many years. If this is a power play on his part, then he is a most subtle and devious man. What do you suggest we do in this matter?
Should just be like, hey, Minos, I know you did it. Let's just consult him.
Interesting approach. We can inform Minos of all the evidence in this matter and hear his opinions. We may well be blinded by our suspicions. On the other hand, Minos may not dare to even show up for this, in which case our suspicions are confirmed. I shall announce that this rite has ended. We will see if Minos dares to show up. If Minos is involved, then unless Elsa von Spielberg is also a part of this conspiracy, she will be in danger if she learns anything. I sincerely hope that she will be careful. Let us hope she will show up for the end of the rite.
You're informed by the guards you will be summoned from your bedroom at the end in time for the conclusion of the rite of justice. You are escorted by guards through the corridors of the Hall of Kings and eventually let out of the gate. I mean, there's nothing else really to do. I think the game is having us like come here just in case if there's anything else we want to do. We could go to Irana. I mean, we're already engaged with her. But we could go to Irana and see if there's any new dialogue and be like, hey, we did everything. But I don't think there's going to be any more. I think this part is just like, once we go and rest up a bit, the guards will come in and be like, okay, hey, we need you, and we're pretty much in endgame. But let's go talk to Irana. But I don't think we're going to have anything new with her. But yeah, we're pretty much in game. We did like I said. Now it's a part of like I'm like fingers crossed that we actually get to finish the game because last time we tried.
I hoped you would come. That danger that the Sibyl of Delos spoke.
Yeah, we already went through this. We're seeing there's a new dialogue. No, there's nothing new. Okay.
I hoped you would come.
Didn't mean to do that. I hope you would come and just dip out. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go and just rest, and then yeah, we're pretty much go to endgame content now, pretty much. So let's go and use this, and let's go to rest. And before we do that, I'm gonna save. I'll do saves on both. There we go. All right, let's go to sleep. Let's get that 8 hours of sleep.
You are summoned to the Hall of Kings.
Silmaria has suffered the afflictions of war.
So why hasn't Elsa showed up? Minos, where's Elsa?
Murdered on the streets, and we were helpless to stop the assassin's poison. By the rights of rulership, we have peace. Now it is time that we have justice as well. The assassin of our king has been justly punished for his crimes. The Prince of Shapir has completed that portion of this rite. It is now his duty to complete this rite. Prince of Shapir, who is it that hired the assassin? Who is it that started the war between those of Atlantis and ourselves? Who hired the mercenaries? Who had the king killed? And all the other victims of the assassin?
Alright, so what do we do? Either way, Minos, you're gonna get endgame content where we go after Minos. Should we just straight up accuse him? Should we just consult with him, be like, hey, you know, talk about the crimes, threaten Minos to confess his crimes, tell Minos about assassin, and ask Minos where Elsa is, or say the assassin confessed. I mean, either way, we're gonna get the same thing. Each one is gonna give us a different dialogue, but it all points to Minos. And if you don't know, in Greek mythology, Minos is the reason why the word Minotaur is actually like brought up. Because what is the story like? It was so one of my favorite Greek mythology stories is actually Theseus and the Minotaur, and the long and short of it is that his wife, I think, hooked up with a bull or something, and then Minos was kind of ashamed of that, and he was like, "All right, we're gonna put the Minotaur in a labyrinth," and because yeah, and then basically the Minotaur's in the labyrinth, and he basically sent people there to get. It's a whole story. But yeah, Minotaur came from the word Minos. Anyways, I'm kind of going off topic, but I don't know. I mean, either way, we're gonna get the same thing. I'm just kind of curious what the dialogue would be. Just asking, hey, where's Elsa?
Should I know? She is no doubt trying to discover the real culprit behind these crimes instead of asking me.
Why are you so angry, bro? Tell Minos about the assassin.
Why are you telling me about this assassin? Surely you don't believe that I have anything to do with this.
Or you know what? Fuck you, I'm gonna threaten you. You better just say you fucking did it. Otherwise, shit's gonna happen, man.
Do not think you can threaten me. I make a very dangerous enemy. Apologize to me in front of all these people, or I will not take your slanders lightly.
Man, fuck you.
You are a trusted member of the King's Council. However, you are one of the few people who could benefit from this chaos. The Prince of Shapir believes that you are responsible for Silmaria's problems.
You are fools, both of you. You should.
He's just like, all right, fine. Fuck you. I'm gonna just take control. I'm gonna take Silmaria.
Control Silmaria despite your attempts to stop me. I have the prophecy stone in my possession. One by one, I have fulfilled the omens. Either yield to me, Silmaria, or I will release the Dragon of Doom. You and all of Silmaria will be destroyed.
Silmaria will not yield to you. Guards, seize him.
Maybe the guards should start running instead of just walking. Dude, the guards in this game are shit. I'm sorry. Guards, get him! Alright, they just start walking very slowly. Like, maybe you should get some better guards. Maybe that's why the king got freaking murdered, because your guards freaking suck. Like, look at them. Can't even get Minos. Probably could get Minos and then everything will be fine.
And may the furies of vengeance ride with you.
Alright, so now we're gonna be chasing Minos. Guards, get him! Okay, they just start walking really slowly. Mind you, the whole reason that we're doing all of this is because, what is that? The king got assassinated, and now I can see why, because these guards are not that good. Guard, seize him. All right, just walk very slowly. All right, you are led to a small, fast sailboat that swiftly launches into the sea. The wild winds drive you onward to face Minos directly in his fortress home. You must find a way to prevent Minos from destroying the Prophet Stone. Yeah, if he destroys that Prophet Stone, the dragon gets released and we are effed in the butt. But we're not going to let that happen. But we might be too late though. Alright. Alright, let's put shit. Wait. Alright, let's go. So I'm just gonna calm my way through, or I can just blind them. Oh, you know, let me use, let me get my open door thing here. I'm gonna put this right here, actually. There we go. Alright, so this is pretty much end game stuff. Alright, everybody, chill. Gonna open the door. Gonna go here. And open this. Nope. I can go in. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're just gonna calm our way through here. Just using the calm spell. Or I can, well, we're using the blind spell actually. Let's do a save. Alright, out of my way. Get out of here. What's he doing? So the wizards are the one that's kind of rough. But I think... The thing is, I think they have spells that I can use. So let me just do this. Hold on. Hold on, let me go this way. 6. Usually from far away, I get them much faster. There we go. Damn, they got a lot of health on them. Okay. Well, that... Last time... Okay, hopefully... Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll just not... Okay. I'm hoping we can finish this game. Well, that's not good. Whoops. Yeah, I noticed it was kind of laggy, too. Alright, let me do this. Okay, there we go. Got some health potions. Okay, we're okay here. And then do this. Because sometimes these guys will have spells that I want to use. Let's get this dude here. Okay, see, when it gets a little bit laggy, that's what gets me a little bit worried. Augmented scroll. So just more scrolls, which I already have the spell of, so I don't need that. That's why I was fighting them. Oh, come on. 4. I got plenty of magic mana stuff here. Alright. I'm just gonna put endgame stuff. Hold on 1 second, guys. Alright. So now let's go in here. And open the door. And there's Minos.
The gate is locked and they took away my equipment.
So, you have made it all the way here, despite my guards and protections. You really are a most persistent hero, aren't you? You would have actually made a good king of Silmaria.
I know I would.
Pity you are the very instrument of Silmaria's destruction. That is, of course, unless you die. Guards! You idiots! Get in here!
Alright, so we're gonna pick this up. Take this. And we're gonna give this to Elsa.
Thank you. I will disarm this trap quickly. Do what you can.
And now we're gonna fight all these dudes. So how are we gonna fight him? Just blind them all. And just frostbite everything.
Now it's my turn to get even.
Dude, my frostbite is so powerful.
You think you have won, do you? You are mistaken. I will not be defeated. I will destroy everything and you both will die. I hold the prophecy stone in my hands. When it breaks, the dark dragon will rise to destroy all of Silmaria. If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine, then I shall destroy it. You cannot stop me. No one can stop me. I am your doom.
Boom. This is the part where I'm hoping it goes through the game.
Minos is as dead as
All
he
right.
can be. I do not think many will mourn for him. He has done his best to destroy Silmaria.
Damn it. I was afraid of that. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, I tried this before and yeah, it crashes every time this part comes. So I don't know what else to do. Hold on. Let me see. What if I do that? Fix known. I could do that. Yeah, we might not be able to beat the game like people said. Yeah, I was afraid this would happen. This happened last time too. Pretty much after this, we fight the dragon. The dragon comes up, and then you fight the dragon. Okay, I put fixed known instabilities and crashes affecting gameplay. So let's try that and see if that works. But yeah, this happened before, and I was afraid this was going to happen. If not, I mean, if look, I still had fun playing the game. But I'm gonna see if I could like maybe open the door. There we go. Wait. All right, there we go.
This gate is locked and they took away my equipment.
I honestly think the whole marrying the three ladies is messing this up because I beat this game before, using this patch mod, but I was always marrying one lady. But I think having three of them is kind of messing it up. The game doesn't know what to do. All right, let's try this again. Give it to her.
Thank you.
Like this part's all very easy because my wizard is super powerful. Just blind everybody. Do this.
Now it's my turn to get even here.
Oh, there we go. Ah, man. This is what I was afraid of was going to happen because this crashed the last time.
You think you have won, do you? You are mistaken. I will not be defeated. I will destroy everything and you both will die.
The game was like, wait, no, I can't do this. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, oh, okay.
Prophecy stone in my hands. When it breaks, the dark dragon will rise to destroy all of Silmaria. If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine, then I shall destroy it. You cannot stop me. No one can stop me. I am your doom.
All right, let's see if this works.
Minos is as dead as he can be. I do not think many will mourn for him. He has done his best to destroy Silmaria.
Yeah, damn it. I don't know. It looks like we're not going to be able to finish it. What is this thing? Why is this thing coming up here? Let me see here. Configure. Play a game. Play without the game disc. What if I just do restore? I'll try a few more things. And if it doesn't work, then, I'll probably end the stream there. And looks like we are not going to be able to complete the game with marrying multiple ladies. I mean, I've used this patch mod marrying one lady, but marrying multiple ladies, um, seems to be kind of hard. Let's try it again.
This gate is locked and they took away my equipment.
So, you have made it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So pick this up. Give this to her.
Thank you. I will disarm this trap quickly. Do what you can.
I really think it's the marrying the multiple ladies that, because this game was not designed to have you get engaged to multiple ladies. So like I think the game is like kind of like oh I don't know what to do. Whoops, sorry.
You think you have won, do you? You are mistaken. I will not be defeated.
You already beat the game after getting that third engagement, my friend. This is just a bonus sequence. Yeah, yeah. Look, yeah, you're right. And I still have fun playing this. It's just like I wanted to see I wanted to get to the ceremony, and then just see how the game plays. But I think the game, like I said, this was not in the game to have multiple ladies. Hey, Vortica. Good to see you here.
Minos is as dead as he can be. I do not think many will mourn for him. He has done his best to destroy Silmaria.
But I hope you're doing work out. But yeah, we managed to get engaged to 3 ladies. It's just like now the game is crashing. Once we get to the pretty much end of the game, which is right now, and every time I get to it, oh wait, oh shit. So this is the part where like, oh okay. Hold up, we might be able to beat the game. Well, we have to wait. If this end sequence comes up and then there's no errors, then I'm happy. I love that is true. I love that you keep testing to pull it. Oh yes, we went. Okay, we passed it. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh, we can't save. Okay. Let me pick this up, and then this up, and then we gotta open these doors. Search the body. Alright, and we gotta do this fast. We gotta so we have to trigger all these spells. So sorry if I'm not chatting you guys. I'm just like this is actually kind of time. So we got through that part. So you know it's possible. Okay, we might be able to beat the game. But yeah, I love that. Yeah, I'm like testing the limits of this game. But yeah, good to see you here, Vortica. I hope you're doing well. I've been really enjoying your Morrowind playthrough. I think it's been really fun watching you. But yeah, we're pretty much at the end game, and I'm hoping that we actually beat this game today. But I gotta do this really particularly. So.
Look what I found. We may need these soon.
So okay, we gotta. I think we have to trigger the spell. There we go, and then go here. Take all. I think there's some stuff here. Disarm the trap. And then take this. We just have it's really weird because like we're taking all this money, but like it's not like this game's like open world where like after you beat the game, like it's gonna be useful. Oh, we don't have. Oh fuck. Okay, damn it. Okay. Oh man. So this is what's weird. It's like I have to. There's a lot of things going on with this, where like I have to make sure that I'm not gonna crash, and then at the same time, once I get through that part, I have to do certain things at a certain time.
This gate is locked and they took away my equipment.
Hold on, I want to get through the chat. I'm good, just relaxing. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm very invested in seeing how this plays out. I hope you're well too. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I saw the crash happen early. Yeah, like this part is really nuts because now I have like so many things that I have to worry about. I literally have to worry. I'm concerned about the crash, but after that crash, once I get past through that part where it was crashing, I literally, it's not a matter of crashing. I have to do these certain things at a certain time before the game before the dragon fucking takes over Silmaria. So it's a lot of stress to be honest, but I'm gonna try and do this. So we know we can get through that. It's just a matter of the computer just working with me here really quick. So it's possible to beat. It's possible to probably beat this. So like that time when the game went game over, it wasn't because of the crash. It was because I literally didn't play it right, if that makes sense. So
it's my turn to get even here.
It's a good thing my wizard is super powerful. It's like it's a combination of the game, its technical issues, and the gameplay, and it's like, oh, just marry my 3 ladies.
You are mistaken.
Yes.
I will not be defeated. I will destroy everything, and you both will die. I hold the prophecy.
Backstory is that his family actually used to be royalty to Silmaria, and now they're not. But now he's been the advisor for Silmaria for years. But he believes she should be king and not us, and that makes him an asshole.
No one can stop me. I am your doom.
Man, screw you, dude. All right, game, please go forward.
Minos is as dead as he can be. I do not think many will
And the
mourn
shitty part is after this part, I can't save the game.
Silmaria.
I'm like determined now because I was also gonna end the stream. Okay. So we can't go past that part. Okay, thank fucking God. So the dragon comes out. So it looks like we are getting past through that place it was crashing. Now it's a matter of doing everything in time. So we woke up the dragon and shit's fucked. Uh-oh. Okay, good.
We are in very big trouble now.
Yes, I know we are. So what I have to do is I have to open all of this stuff before do this. Oh, come on. I don't have enough fucking magic. All right, there we go. And then take and open this. Open this. And, Lala Violet Star, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. To everyone, I'm the Glorious Spider. Dang, we dropped in as a hat hit. Oh, it's all good. It actually be ending in like 20 seconds. Hello. The Starlings have left their meadow sanctuary to join you. We hope you don't mind extra company. I don't mind extra company. But thank you so much for the raid, Lala Violet Star. Actually, let me just wait till the ad ends. Should be ending right now. Okay. Well, yeah. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Violet Star. Appreciate it. We are playing. Okay, I'm the Glorious Spider. I've been streaming for about over a year now. I consider myself a variety streamer. Sometimes I play old games like this one. This is an old point-and-click game that I'm playing called Quest for Glory 5, which is the last game of the point-and-click series, Quest for Glory. But sometimes I play newer games. I recently beat games like Spider-Man 2, hence my name, The Glorious Spider. I named myself Glorious Spider because I'm a Spider-Man fan. And I think some spiders are cool. But yeah, I consider myself a variety streamer, and I play like old games. I'll sometimes play new games. I play a lot of Diablo, and I love ARPGs like Diablo. But I play like all sorts of games. But yeah, today we're playing a point-and-click game. I was playing a point-and-click game, and gosh, I was struggling so much with the puzzles. Yeah, the puzzles are really hard. So I actually play this game a lot because this is one point-and-click game that I know a lot when it comes to puzzles and all that. And but yeah, so we're playing a game called Quest for Glory 5. And by the way, how was your stream, Lala Violet Star? And what game were you playing? And I hope your stream was going well. So what we're basically doing. So this game is the last of the series of a game series called Quest for Glories, and basically I'm gonna keep it short. Quest for Glory is basically 5 games where you play as this character, um, and you basically try and be a hero of these different lands. And this is the last of the series. And in this game, the king, long story short, king got assassinated, and to how they pick their new leader is they have people compete in this thing called Rise of Rulership, and whoever does all these quests becomes the king. And so that's what my character is doing. And there's this thing with this game where you actually pick one lady to marry, but I've actually found a patch mod where you can marry multiple ladies, which I've never really done. So so I'm doing this patch mod where I'm just like marrying multiple ladies, and it allows you to you have multiple queens, I guess. um, Hi, and it was great. I had to keep looking up answers like, how do I progress? Yeah, totally. Yeah. When I first, so I played this game when I was really young, and I remember I beat this game not on my own. I had to use a lot of guides and walkthroughs to beat this game, but I played this game over and over the years, even way before I even started streaming. That I know this game pretty well. So like all the puzzles, I know this game pretty well. But I totally get you. Like when I played other point and click games, obviously, like games like King's Quest and all this, and those games like I need guides. Oh, got it. Trying to become, yeah. I love that you're trying to get a polycule going. Yeah, yeah. That's why I call it Quest for Glory, more like Quest for Polygamy. But yeah. So this game was not intended to marry multiple ladies, but someone made a patch mode where it allows that. The issue is that this game wasn't programmed that way. So we've had a crash, but I've pushed through that crash and I'm hoping it'll go through. So you guys have rated me towards the end of the game. So we're pretty much almost done with the game. I'm hoping this will go through without crashing. Because again, it's crashing because the game was not programmed for this. So I'm just pushing the limits of how many ladies I can marry. And I've quest for all the ladies, right? Ooh, yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah. Yeah. So the maximum there's so in this game there's 4 ladies you can pick, and then 4 of those ladies were actually in previous Quest for Glory games. So this game is, think of it like of a TV show. Like if you ever watch a TV show of different seasons, and then in the last season everybody comes together, like past lovers, past like friends and family and all of that. That's what the last game of this feels like. So the ladies that you one of the ladies that you pick are all like past lovers or interests or past friends from games that you turn into that you can have, um, that you can pick for your, to be your queen. But being me, and finding this mod, I'm gonna parry 3 ladies. So hopefully I can do it without crashing. But yeah, we're pretty much at the end game right now. So, but again, thank you so much for the array, Lala, Violet Star, and I'm glad that your stream went well. I mean, to be fair, I'd love more games that allow polygamy, honestly. I love that someone made a mod or something for this one. Yeah, like this mod, like it's not just that, like there's multiple things with this mod. So one of the things is allowing you to marry multiple ladies, and the other part is like, because there's a lot of stuff in this game that when it came out, like they couldn't add into the game. Like, for example, there were different models, like different character models that you could play as, like you play as other characters. So they couldn't add that into the game. So you can, it's like they just added additional stuff. You can place other characters. They've added they added new weapons. So they added all that other stuff too. So it's pretty cool for me having played this game over and over again, to have this new stuff. But yeah, we're trying to polygamy. We're trying to quest for polygamy this, but we're pretty much at the end game, and I'm still struggling because it's pretty timed right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I'm supposed to pick this. Oh wait, pick up Mino stuff. Search the body. Okay, good.
My friend, the Dragon of Doom has awakened. We must.
You're welcome. I was like, oh, I never get to raise Spider. Let's go check him out. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much for rating me. I appreciate it. So Elsa and that lady that we're just talking, I'm marrying all of them.
I kind of figure y'all need some help here. Good luck.
Yes, we're finally at endgame. Endgame stuff. Finally. So this is endgame stuff right now. So yeah, we have to defeat this dragon. The first thing we gotta do is we gotta get this pillar up. Ask Toro to help fix the pillar. So we gotta bring this pillar up, because when you bring this pillar up, it weakens the dragon. Ask Gort to help you fix the pillar. And then yeah, we're gonna push this pillar up. So we gotta wait till Gort comes here.
What is going on? Why is the dragon just standing there?
Alright, come on. Alright, now we got all of them together. So this pillar makes the dragon weaker. Yes, alright. I'm gonna do multiple saves just in case if like the game crashes or something. Dude, I'm so happy like ask Toro to sacrifice. Hey Toro, sacrifice yourself. No, we're not gonna ask anybody to sacrifice himself. So let's go fight the dragon now. No, I'm so happy it didn't crash, because the last playthrough I did, I kept crashing. All right, so we're gonna use our frostbite on the dragon.
The dragon has gotten loose.
Poor Toro. No, don't worry. I didn't ask him to sacrifice himself. We're gonna try and do this without having anyone to the earlier in the game they said that someone has to sacrifice himself, but I don't think we have to do that. We're gonna try and do this. All right. Now let's kill this dragon. I think we could actually beat the game without crashing. Oh shit. We got this.
The cave roof is starting to
Oh no.
collapse.
Fuck.
The dragon is breaking free of this cavern.
Oh man, okay, I couldn't do this I was so close too. Okay, so that we fucked up. So this is the bad ending because we couldn't kill the dragon, and now the dragon is out and he's going to destroy Silmaria. But we'll do it again. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you see Halala Violet, so I really enjoyed watching you play Date Everything. That game looks really fun. I've been thinking of playing that. That game looks really interesting, fun. I really enjoyed watching you play that. All right, we gotta do this really like quickly. Mind you, I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty too, so. Come on. Okay, well, Gort's dead. There we go. Sorry, Gort. Yes. So this is the good. We beat the final boss. Dragon's like, fuck this. I'm out of here. Y'all are buttheads, and then he just falls into the lava. And we saved Silmaria. There's still a few more. We're done with the game. I'm just hoping that we get to the ceremony and then we can actually like get towards the very end.
The dragon has been defeated forever now. Silmaria will not.
Poor
face
Gore
this
just lying there
fight
dead.
again. We will mourn our fallen dead and rejoice at the lives
You did
they
it.
have
Yes,
saved through
yes.
their actions. My beloved, we shall now begin our life together.
And now me and my lady kiss. So this is interesting. This is what I thought was gonna happen. So we did get engaged to her, and there's one other lady. But during the ceremony, the first person that we get engaged to, she's the one that's gonna become our queen. But we did get married. We did engage to 3 ladies. We got engaged to her and another lady.
Rulership are over. Here are the heroes who have saved Silmaria. They have freed our fishing villages and driven the invaders off Marit. They have defeated the general of the mercenaries and made certain that they will never return to Silmaria's shores. They have dared the depths of Hades and proved their courage and valor.
But yeah, Lala, you rated at like the perfect time.
And made the seas safe for boats and travel. They have brought the unjust to justice and made the murderers pay for their crimes. They defeated the Dragon of Doom, and the prophecy of Silmaria's destruction will not come to pass. These are the ones who averted this dire fate. These
Rated just to get the awesome ending. Yes, yes, Violet, you came at the best time.
One person has proven himself beyond others. He has shown again and again the true meaning of heroism. He has earned the title of hero in 4 lands and again in ours. Silmaria has never had someone more fitting to
Ooh, God bless timing. Yes, hell yeah.
Prince of Shapir, will you bear the burden of our crown? Will you become the next king of Silmaria?
So you could actually reject becoming king, but you know what? I think I'm gonna become king. Agree to become king of Silmaria.
Behold, the new king of Silmaria.
Yay!
Excuse me, please, but I need to say something before all of you.
So this is our
The
queen.
next king of Silmaria has asked me to wed him. We shall be married soon after he sits on the throne.
Then our king.
I actually got engaged to her also, but there. So I'll explain later what happened. But we got the ending that I wanted. And there we go. That's the ending. Once I click done, then the credits are going to roll. So you deserve it. Yes, I went through all that. Through all the challenges in the game and through the technical stuff that the game was putting me through. But I honestly was about to honestly just end the stream and be like, you know what? It was still fun. Because the game actually, before you came to Violet, the game actually was crashing a few times towards the end, and I actually was about to be like, you know what? I was about to just call the stream. I actually was about to call the stream right before you were actually about to raid, because I was getting a little frustrated with the crashing, but somehow I kept doing it over and over again, and it went through. So what happened is we did get engaged to 3 ladies, and the blonde lady Elsa, we got engaged to her. But because this game, because this wasn't programmed that way, and there wasn't any voice acting for in case your character, gets married to multiple women, the first person that you get engaged to, if you're gonna get engaged to Our Ladies, is the one that becomes your queen. The other ones will say yes, but as you can see here, if you just saw once you saw the ceremony here, Irana was the floating lady. She was the one who was like, yeah, and I'm going to become. He asked me to wed, so she's technically the main queen. The other ladies, the game doesn't recognize that. I'm just talking in technical issues. The game doesn't recognize that because the people who made the game didn't program it that way. So, but I just wanted to beat this game with at least getting engaged to 3 ladies and just to see if I could do it, basically. Hey, but you pushed through it and we got the cool ending. Yes, we did it. But yeah, I came here to do what I did and I accomplished it. I got engaged to 3 ladies, but I guess our main queen is going to be Irana. And yeah, you can Elsa. We'll just name him Hero. I'll name him Wizzy. Oh, and the thing that's interesting, I think they did this too. So each Quest for Glory game. So this is the 5th game of the series. The thing that's cool about this series, and I said this before, but to everyone new, each Quest for Glory game, they're all point and click, and each game you beat, the stats in that character, you can save that character and bring it to the next game. Like let's say you beat Quest for Glory 1, whatever stats you have, and then you can bring those stats and bring it to Quest for Glory 2, and whatever you beat Quest for Glory 2 with that same character, bring that stats, bring Quest for Glory, and so forth to 5, which is this game. So they're having us save this, and I think they might have thoughts of maybe having, just in case it was going to be a Quest for Glory 6. That's why they have to save this. That's why they have us save this character, just in case if they're going to have a Quest for Glory 6. But Quest for Glory 6 never happened. But that's why there's this character saving thing. So if there was going to be a Quest for Glory 6, which never came out, I will be able to bring this character to the next game, which is actually kind of a cool concept. So there we go. And we beat the game. And I set out what I came to do. Marry 3 ladies. But yeah, that was a really fun. I mean, this is like my 100th time beating this game, but this is my first time beating the game. As I said, marrying multiple ladies, and yeah, I had a great time, and I hope you guys enjoy watching. I don't know if Ufish is still. He was there when he was saying that see he wanted to see through it because he was there when I was getting the crashes. I was getting a little frustrated, but I was in the part of me was just like, you know what? It was still fun. But yeah, it was really fun playing this game. I really enjoyed it. And thank you for the woos. But yeah, it's a really cool series. If you guys like point and click, if you guys are interested in point and click games, I would. It's definitely old games. The first game came out in 1989. This game came out 1999, so like literally over 10 years. Apparently, like, this game was about to it wasn't even about to come out. Like, Quest for Glory 4, the game before this, was apparently supposed to be the last one. But then this is during the 90s, so this is before like emails and all of that. Well, they had emails probably, but not like this, not like nowadays. But Quest for Glory 4 was, I think, supposed to be the last one, and then fans were not happy, so they just kept sending letters to the company Sierra, the company that made this game, and there was a lot of letters, and there was a lot of, let's say, need for Quest for Glory 5. So because of all those, basically because of those letters, and fans getting upset, like wanting another Quest for Glory, they were like, all right, let's make one more, and then they make Quest for Glory 5, which is cool. Which I'm glad, because this was my first point and click, and this is my first RPG I've ever played when I was younger. But yeah, it's a cool game. But man, I'm so glad I beat this game I beat this game many times before, but I'm so glad that I pushed through the crashes, and we pushed through it just in case for Violet to come and see the ending. So, but yeah, good game. Man, the music is like really awesome. I love that music. The composer of this guy of game is really great. His name is Chance Thomas, and he also did music for other games. Obviously, he did music for Lord of the Rings Online also. If you guys ever played that, it's funny because like my wizard was so powerful, but the only thing that I was worried about is the crashes. But yeah, but we did it though. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I think the credits are almost over, and yeah, once the credits are almost over, I'm probably going to be rating out. Let's see if there are people online. Let's see here. Oh man, there's so many people I want to raid. Damn, there's like a lot of people online right now. I guess it's not that late according to me. Damn. Thanks for the stream. Was fun watching you manage this. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Vortic. And thanks for being here and watching me. It's been as always. It's been fun playing this, but it was fun. It was fun to finally push through this and get the ending of marrying all 3 ladies. But I once again appreciate y'all for being here and watching me beat this with the ending. Dang, there's so many people. There's like 2 people I'm thinking of. Damn, this is really hard because I really like. I mean, I like most of the people that I'm seeing here. I really like a lot of them. I'm just having a hard time picking which one I want to do. Just hold on one second. I'm just trying to see who to raid. I'm just being very undecisive right now. Alright, do you guys like Diablo 2? So we're gonna raid my buddy. Let's see here. Yeah, let's raid my buddy Dan. He's playing some Diablo 2. He's a good friend of the stream. He's a good friend of mine. We actually met each other because we both were playing Diablo 2. We were both fans of, like, not just Diablo 2, but we're both fans of the game, the Diablo series, and he's playing Diablo 2 right now, so we'll raid him. All right, but yeah, what an ending. But yeah, I feel very proud of myself for pushing through all those freaking. Dude, I had like so much things. Like the ending was nuts. Like obviously I beat this game before, but the ending was crazy because like it was a combination of getting past through the technical stuff while managing the freaking gameplay. And then once it was funny because like I finally pushed through the it wasn't been funny watching me, or wasn't been interesting watching me, because like I was trying to push through the technical issues, and once I finally did that, I'm like, yes. Then I have to actually play the game and then get through the actual gameplay of it. And then I kept fucking up on that. And as I'm doing that in my head, I'm like, fuck, please don't crash on me while I'm doing this. Like seriously, my head was just like, it was getting stressed. So I'm glad I did it. I feel very proud of myself for doing it. Alright. So yeah, let's raid Daniel. Alright, y'all. We're gonna be rating Daniel. And yeah, thank you so much, guys, for being here. Appreciate it. And I don't know what game I'll play next time, but if I don't play Quest for Glory next time, I'm sure I'll come back to this because I really do enjoy this game a lot. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. It's been really fun playing this, and you guys have a great rest of the week. Take care, everyone.